Hello, ladies, gentlemen, gentlethems. Welcome. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. For those of you that have no idea what the hell is going on in the story, I cannot summarize it in a way that it is easily compactable. Hold on, my system's processing. Oh, am I gonna have to switch to PNG? I hope not. Okay. Wait, I know how to fix this. Okay. It might help. A lot happens, yeah, and we're in the latest expansion. So, like, that's even more shit. There's a lot. Hi, Prim. Hi, Pete. Hello, Sarar, Nubby, Ali, Sierran. Hello, hello. I feel like as much as I know about this franchise, it's been a bit long-winded forever. I mean, a little bit. Each expansion is its own separate like chunk of story, and they kind of snowball into one another. It's a Final Fantasy game. The story is a little convoluted. You say hi to yourself? I did say hi to myself by accident because I was reading chat. Look, sometimes you're not smart. Sometimes I'm not smart. Thank you for the lurk, Mama Swan. So this is my character, by the way. I got the croissant horns and I look sad. But I'm not sad. I am sassy. I guess it depends on the angle, because from looking down, she looks sassy. Then look up, she kind of looks like you. Yeah, exactly. So she has existed before this, like, before I started streaming. And she is more of a self-insert, except for the name Isu Yuwaku, which poorly translates to sensual chair in Japanese. You'd be surprised how much hair can change how a face can look. Yup. And like the angle, because like down here she looking like worried, but up here she looking sassy. Croissants. Yeah, she got the croissant horns happening. That's what they're called too. I have a couple of different outfits. I need to update a lot of my glamour plates. Because a lot of these are just, like, outdated. That's just fun. That's just fun for me. I also like to create outfits based on the region that I'm in currently playing. Well, this is Christmas. But, like, this is my go-to. This is the one I normally just wear. And then, again, like, based on what I'm doing. That's my Reaper outfit, because I think it's funny. So, I'm currently healer. Best update they made recently. None of the glams are locked to jobs. Yeah, I know. I'm so excited about that. So, I am a healer class. I am Astro. They've changed Astro constantly, and I'm still mad about it. You want to wear heavy armor as a healer? Go for it. I will say, my character's constant color scheme is red and white. Because I started off as a white mage, and honestly, I really, really like the combo. So, all of my outfits are going to have some flavor of red and some flavor of white. My tracking stopped, I think. There it is. Okay. The two red and white look lovely together. Yeah, I know, right? I really, really like it. But we need to go through MSQ. I want to get up to the recent content to see what the hell is happening after that fucking trailer. Like, this has confused me and in a convoluted way, and I really want to know what the hell is happening. But I put it down because Dawn Trail's end portion makes me want to pull out my eye sockets. Like, a lot. Do I have Mount? Yeah, I do. Okay. Mount Roulette. I cannot fly. Is there... Do I have ether currents in this area? I don't know if I do. I might have to check. Oh, there's auto run. I have not played this for a hot minute, so... Real hot minute. How do I get up there? Oh, I have to go around, don't I? Wait, there's a little way. Oh no, that's a AoE. Cool. Can I like jump through here? No. There's a ledge up there. It looks like I'm gonna have to go around. 110 days, let's go. Nubby is rocking that 110 days. Holy shit. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling the best, Pete. As for myself, I'll be hanging around only a little bit. Might be developing a cold. We'll get back to you on that. Sore throat and one. Ooh, that sounds nasty. Yeah, do take care of yourself, honey. Dream ain't that important. Sean is also feeling very sick. He's got food poisoning. He's actually, like, laying down behind me. I told him that he's not going to be able to sleep because I got stream, and he was just like, yeah, I know. But he's trying to be warm. Does Novern get a reward if I lose my streak? Maybe. Maybe I'll think of something. Because it'll be funny. Again, it's a competition. Oh, right, I have to go through those. So this was something that actually made me stop. I did this quest line, and then I stopped again because I was so upset with it. They had us go through a museum and answer questions on the museum, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I was so upset and tilted. And I'm still a little upset and tilted. Like, I have so many mixed feelings in regards to Dawn Trail itself. World building has been great. The characters, great. The writing, on the other hand, has made me lose my goddamn mind. Hello, Piggy. Welcome back. It's been a bit. How you doing? Banjo-Kazooie-ass finale. What you talking about? I'm gonna have to go around. Like, Final Fantasy does have, like, its problems in regards to the quest lines and all of that, but for the most part, the story makes up for it. Most of the time. It really just depends. Job application! You haven't been in stream in a hot minute, buddy. How you doing? Thank you for the gift sub for Spectre You Judgment. I'm good. I am at work. Disappearing again? Alright, goodbye. Hi, bye. Well, feel free to keep me on in the background while you work. I'll be doing my best to talk throughout the entirety of this. Is this an offshoot that I can go to? Wait. Okay, it is. Map completion is also something that I'm passionate about, so... This doesn't look necessary to the plot. And I don't care. For me, writing for Dawn Trail has not been too great in the after patches either. Ooh, that's not good. Most recent stuff, though, has been hitting just right. But that's me. Dawn Trail in general feels to me like they were trying to figure out what they wanted to do after wrapping up Endwalker. And that's okay. It's fine for it to want to do that. It's just like... What's it called? And that was the other section that I could have gone through. I came here looking for booty. Oh damn, hi Brim, how you doing? Hi Bushi. I mean, there's technically booty. The platforming collectathon Banjo-Kazooie has a quiz show at the end of it asking questions about what you've seen and heard in the game. Yeah, and I hated it. Same. There is technically booty. For those of you that have subs, you can post the booty. And give it to the people. Finished first day at new job today. Oh, congratulations! I forgot you got a new job. How's it going? Yes, thank you, Allie, for the booty. Hype train incoming. Did we even get anything for that? Was it a hype train? There's only one gift sub. What? I drive forklift, ironically. Oh my god, you're so attractive. Hello, young Dragonaze. How are you doing? Job application. Who said job? Couple people. But I won't be too negative over it, such is the curse of MMOs. There will be highs and lows. Yeah, I know. And they can't really hold a candle to Endwalker at this point, and that's fine. But I was expecting something a bit less boring in regards to the quest line. Sarar, thank you for the gift sub. Hold on. Let me look up. To Young Dragon Ace, spared of ads. I'm just working. Everybody's working. Everybody's doing like educational, yes. Everybody's doing job stuff. I wish I could do job stuff. Last night I was having a very rough night, as like Sean and I were both having a rough night. He has it worse, obviously. But because he was like he was vomiting all night. But my lungs were hurting last night, which is normal. And by normal, I mean aggravatingly normal. Okay. So currently, for those to catch up with what is currently happening, we are trying to save the world, again, because that's what's going to happen. We're currently trying to save the world, and we're currently in a dead person's house. And by house, I mean, like, this area is completely created to house the souls of the dead and keep them alive perpetually, which is causing a lot of fucking problems. Because the power required to keep this place alive is causing a civilization to go to war for it. Being forklift certified comes with... Hold on. FYI, you're on FF14. I don't... Wait. Twitch thinks you're on FF... Oh, hold on. I don't know which one it is. I don't know. Hold on. Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what the numbers are. Hold on, let me look. XIV. I don't know why I think I'm on that one. I think I updated it correctly. I think it's right. Hope it's right. Happens a lot, honestly. Average bird brain doesn't know Roman numerals. Oh god, for fuck's sakes. Fuck me for not knowing Roman numerals. I was curious why it said FF6. Because I don't know Roman numerals, and I picked the one that looked right, and I didn't know which one it was. It said online, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's it, because I don't know Roman fucking numerals. And it makes me upset. Also, thank you, Sammy, for helping out. For correcting me. So the cheat with Roman numerals is X is 10, V is 5, 1 before sound. I don't care about the cheat. I'm not gonna remember the cheat. I never do. Fuck you. Nah, I'm gonna frick your husband instead. He is currently not feeling well. That's fair. 11 and 14 are both online. Okay. But yeah, they're currently going to war. Worry not, I shall be fine. Aaron isn't even here. Wait. Aaron Vale isn't here. Sorry, I fucked his name up. This is my favorite. He's my favorite. I love him. Lovely people, Robar and Alania. Yeah, we're about to pull the plug on these people, and we found Kryle's parents, and we also found Aaron Vale's mom. And we're about to pull the plug, like the support plug, or what is it called? The life support. Yeah, you got withdrawal pains. That's a 10 stream streak. You streaking in chat. But yeah, it's not their souls. They clean those and use them to give people extra lives or extra power when they absorb them. It's memories that are being kept. Got it. It's memories. Sustaining the memories of the people or whatever. That's 10 too many. I know. It is 10 too many. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryle could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? I'm ready to pull the life support. Let's fucking go. Goodbye. 35 streak from Dragon Ace. Damn. Just stepping on Bushi. Continue. Is this voiced?
You know how to do
yes. Do you?
I do.
You're such a good boy, Ace. Okay. Do it. Pull the plug. Pull the life support. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I hate this place. For a multitude of different reasons. Bullet. But yeah, remember when someone dies in Alexandria, they purge the memories to spare you of the pain of losing them? Yet their eternal queen gets to remember everyone and have them take up loads of server space, hence why we're here now. Yep. Yep, thank you. I'm actually need this recap because I forgot everything. And we're currently going against everything that she has been working towards up until this point. We are fucking wiping the server space. Goodbye. Fucking potatoes. Punt, 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 punt. Be gone. Wow, this is taking a while. And they're gone. I don't care. I really don't care about this place because it goes against a lot of my ideals. So it's like, I get the sentimentals behind it, but fuck, pull it up, luck. Pull it up, luck. Pull it up, luck. Pull it up, luck. There was a study on what's the maximum capacity of remembering people. Wasn't it like 200 after that? You can't remember. I think it was 100. You can't remember 100, like past 100 people. For the most part. Well, Clement. Hey boy, how you doing? There's one zone remaining. Thank God. Their memories may be gone, but their love will always remain. Aww. Hey, look, you showed up. Look at that. Still not talking? Wonderful. Damn, who's this bird? Which one? Now that Elaine Shapia has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Oh, that's when we pulled the plug on Aaron Vale's mom. Never seen this nerd in my life. You're a nerd. Wait, who? This person? You alright, Kryl? I am. I choose to forgo no matter what. Forge no matter what. Forgo? Forge? Whatever. And I have the courage to do so because all of you, thank you, for the bottom of my heart. Talk about this random fucking person that's here. I think they're just doing the quest. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth final zone. And now you may get... Yeah, you get to see me read, by the way. Like, this is a visual novel. Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on Meso Terminal. So I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. I do love that Aaron Vale's mom calls him her fussy little bun. It is so adorable. I do like Aaron Vale a lot. He's a funny character because he's tsundere as fuck. Do I have... Hold on. Is it in P? Full traits. Duties, no. Orders, general. Is there... Would it be under exploration? Travel. Ether currents. There it is. Isn't there like a tracker? Where am I right now? I am in the Unlost World. Currently. Living memory. Okay, so there are ones here. I forgot how to track the ether currents. Because I know damn well there's one here. Got the thing. Mount speed. No, where is it? Don't worry, most of us do between expansions, the compass. Yeah, where's the compass, though? The ether compass. Is it in my inventory? It might be in my inventory. Hold on. Special recipes. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yep. Where's the fucking key items? Okay, well, the compass is fucked. Keeping that there. Is it ability? It should be an ability. Duties and then collections. Okay, duty. All of the novice collection. There it is. There you are. Where do I put you? I need more space. Hello, Himbo. How did I not know you played FF14? Because I don't normally stream it, and I don't normally play it on stream because it's been a hot minute, I'm gonna be real. So, which one? Where are you? So, we have 7. Look at 6. You go here. It's not common knowledge because I don't stream it until now. Unlike Benji, I don't normally like do it casually because I don't think it's interesting because I don't play MSQ. And because I don't play MSQ and I don't do like big content anymore, like I don't do like Savage raiding, there's not really any purpose for me to stream the game in and of itself. I would like to get back into Savage raiding, but I need to find people to do that. The current guild that I'm in, I'm actually going to need to leave in order to be able to do Savage raiding again. Oh, right there. Also, hi, fair. Did you see FanFest? I did not. I've not engaged a lot with Northwest. I've not engaged a lot with what has happened. Like, I've just gotten back to it. And I know, like, FanFest happened recently and the new trailer dropped, and I did see the new trailer, which is why I'm playing now. Yes, I am on US servers. I actually pinned the server that I'm currently on in the top, so you can jump in and join if you would like. You probably won't be able to because we're not in any close data centers. I do need to continue playing on the Benji one that I have and getting that leveled up. But I'm afraid to level it because for some reason, everybody on that data center, after everybody goes to sleep and it's American hours, everybody just gets really stupid. And it gets really annoying, and I've been traumatized by Party Finder. Benji server. I have one on Benji server. But again, I don't like Scorch got me a story skip and I do want to do that. The issue is, again, people are really fucking dumb after a certain point and I don't know why. Like, I've encountered several people that don't know how to tank and they blame me for it as the healer. They also do not have, like, there's been a couple instances where I'm doing higher level content, like, past ARR, and people do not have their job crystals equipped, and I want to, like, I want to scream. We're going south. I want to fucking scream. But they also, like, Dark Knights specifically, I'm having a lot of issues with, because that is one of the hardest ones to play. And these motherfuckers don't know how to use their mitigations properly. And then they blame me. They blame me. Because I don't know how to heal, apparently. But no. God forbid they don't know how to use their mitigations. People have sleep brain, too tired. Or they're high as hell. They're drunk, they're high. They don't know what they're doing. And I'm losing my fucking brain. Just heal harder, God. Oh, thanks, Nuggin. Yeah, that's the solution to that. Oh my god. Just get better. I can't heal stupid. I'm sorry. It is against my ability to be able to heal dumb. I've experienced that with my friend, remember? She got all the way to 50 Pugilist and didn't equip her Soulstone. Yep. But that's your friend. That's the thing. These people are random individuals I do not know. How do I mute? Hold on. / mute background mount. I'm trying to figure out how do I mute mount music? Background mount. Huh? I thought there was a command. Okay. System settings, audio, enable, normal battle music. Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. I have a funny story about that as a healer, highlighting your rant. I did Ruby Weapon for the first time for the quest, and the other healer died 7+ times. I stopped rezzing them after 4, and the Red Mage and Summoner stopped after I don't know when. The Dark Knight off-tank was using Blackest Night on me to make sure we didn't wipe. That's funny. They changed Blackest Night. I have not touched, so my main healer is Dark Knight because people were like hyping up the class in and of itself. I don't know what level it's currently at, but it's not high enough, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's currently 90. So 100 is the cap. I need to get Dark Knight, White Mage, Reaper, and that's currently it up to 100. That'll probably be another day that I do that if people want to engage and do leveling. I decided to just pull Astro because Astro used to be the face smash on keyboard healer until they nerfed the shit out of it a lot. And now I'm mad about it because I want to continue smashing my face against the keyboard, and now I can't. Not nearly as much as I was before. Yeah, it was bad. And we did clear. And I got all of the cobs and I gave the Dark Knight mine. Now that's friendship. They probably didn't have the proper gear. So most likely what happened is that they were significantly under-geared. And they were going into this content not knowing that. Such a nice game. It is a nice game. Except when you deal with stupid fucking individuals that don't know how to fucking play their goddamn class. Looking at the Dark Knights of the world for some fucking reason. I'm eager to see what new tank there will be. I'm a tank main at heart. I need to pick up Sag. I also need to find this fucking ether current. Because I like guns, and I like healing, and I want to shoot people to heal them. That's so fun. Also, something else that bothers me about that changing the class. Gunbreakers no longer shoot themselves in the head. It was so much fun and gave me so many good memories, and they took it away from me, and I'm mad about it. Huh? It was worst change. Okay. Yeah, it is sad. Do you like any other games? I do like the other games. For the most part. Okay, I'm gonna say this now. Since you're new to the chat, GFX, do not follow me if you want consistent games. They are not consistent. I am not consistent. I got that hardcore ADHD brain. So West. I play a lot of farming sims. I've been playing Tomodachi Life. Things have gotten really out of fucking pocket with that. I do like Final Fantasy 14. What other games? I picked up... Hold on, what the fuck happened? I went the wrong direction. The only consistent thing Prim has been playing lately is Tomodachi. Yeah, that's because it gives me the brain burr. And then past that, I do play Pokemon games too. I want to pick back up Pokemon Reborn. But the problem is I've been burnt out on Pokemon after playing Pokemon Minecraft for a month straight. So I'm trying to cleanse my body of Pokemon for a little bit. Fucking make me walk. Mainly because she locked out of her FF14 account. Well, I did get locked out and I did want to play it, but... Which is what I'm doing now. This has no background noise on it. I wanted to mute the mount music. Oh, nice. I do like a lot of farming sims. Do you also like, you were probably brought in because of FF14, but what other things do you enjoy? West. Ah, there you are. Please don't hit me, 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 please don't hit me. Okay. Also, we are doing a, not a Pokemon. We're doing a, Twitch Dungeons and Dragons thing happening for Twitch chat on May 9th. So, Saturday. And if you want to partake, I forgot I had this. But it's going to be at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where everybody's going to be, voting on things to do. Oh my fucking sorry, what is that? There was a Fall Guys collab that happened. At one point, you had to be there. Where is that? Okay, I think that's the last area. Don't worry about it. I don't remember that thing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we gotta go north. So it's in the final area now. Hi. Hi, Aaronvale. You are such a chatty motherfucker, aren't you? You just love the engagement. How do you feel about life? How do you feel about your mom? Your mom's a MILF though. Like, she do be like that. Did you know this? Did you fucking know this? That your mom's a MILF? She's about to die. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about pulling life support, Aaronville? Why don't you talk to me about it? Nope. Okay, cool. Hey, Graha. So this is it. Hello, Moon. Welcome in. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting Prim to play a potato. No, you are too nice and sweet. Just jingling keys in his face. Where are my keys? Hold on. Jingling fucking keys in his face. Your mom's gonna die. Your mom's gonna die. Your mom's gonna die. Aaronville, your mom's gonna die. Your mom's gonna die. Just fucking. Oh my god. I'm not a potato. I don't like the potatoes because they look like children, and that's weird. Like before, it'll be hard, but we must honor that name. Casillos? I don't know. Wish. Oh, Aaronville. Yeah, he's not talking to me, Waklamont. Like, he's not talking to me like a loser. Anyways, let's pull the plug. You gonna talk to me? Please talk. Nope. As far as I can tell, we have some leeway with Menso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last... Oh, God, fuck, no. Okay. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Alright, guy. Oh, a great idea occurred to me. Thinking. What might that be? I'll save it after we arrive on the other side. See you there. I would do voice acting, but this is going to be a lot of text, and I'm going to kill my voice if I do that, and we're going to have to end early, because that's what happened last time. Her great ideas are generally less than great. You're so depressed. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. You feel that? Oh, look, it's Kryl. Yeah, potato. When it's all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. I eat lozenges, like lozenges like candy at this point. So you're sick. Everybody's sick. Kasuya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That could only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we're doing. Seek out endless, and learning what's dear to them. I know, it's so fucking boring. And my boy, Graha. I love Graha. He's my favorite. He's the least toxic option out of all of the boys. I love him. He's a precious sweetheart. He's a sweet baby boy, and I love him so much. He's not toxic in comparison to the others. Because here's the thing. Out of all of the male options that we currently have, we have emotional repressing, we have emotional suppressing, and we have emotional repressing, and then we have bottom. So, you know. We have a diverse cast of men. I mean, Estidian, as he is now, isn't really toxic. He's just bad with money. Emotional repression. Emotional repression. They all do this, except for Grahatia and Bottom. So, what do you have to say? I'm gonna keep her fucking waiting. I've kept her waiting for like a year. Oh, that's a good fucking question. Here, take me. Oh, by the way, I just started my career at designing artworks. So should I draw you a free artwork line art? No need to pay. We can do business later if we become friends. I mean, I'll take free art, but at the same time, I'm all like, you must understand. I do not have money. I'm a VTuber and disabled. However, I do want to do like stuff with the D&D RPG stuff. Like this is the thing that I'm doing Saturday is not going to be the only one. That offer is kind of sketch. Yes. I'm trying to be polite. I've had so many people come in and just like advertise their services. If you really want to get clientele, the best thing that you can do is just be friendly and be part of the community and not advertise immediately.
Business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Because that's how I got a lot of my commissions.
I had 2 wishes. The first
I don't have an
was to
Instagram.
see who my Eleneshpia would become.
Hold on.
I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man.
Somewhat sociable.
Surrounded by
It's in my description, my abouts tab. I have links to it if you want. I'm here. Hello,
As
lava.
his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
You're so tsundere, my guy. Holy shit. We have emotional repression.
That was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before.
What?
I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Okay.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day.
You are so hot. Alright, my nose is fucked, so I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, everybody. Alright, good night, Pete. I'm a bit missing because it is near Mother's Day, and I needed to buy something for my grandma. Of course, don't worry about it, Lava. But I get it.
Don't give me
Mother's Day is on Sunday.
Though,
Yes,
admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
I don't have to worry about
What I
that,
was so
so.
poorly trying to work up to asking
Good night,
was this.
Pete.
I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
To see all of the world?
I have a good feeling about this place.
What about
There's
all
so
of the
much
double
here I've
world? Like, which
never
world are we talking about? GFX, thank you so much for the follow. Look at the Prismaniacs. Girl, like, which world do you want to see? Because there's, like,
Thank you.
13 of them. To be honest. One of them is really bright, and it hurts my eyes.
Once thrived on the continent.
The other one is really dark, and also hurts my eyes.
Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Okay.
But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Sure, why not? I'm brain dead anyways. Well, again, the Twitter is linked in my Abouts tab in Twitch. Like, it's there. You can also link to all my socials as well. Oh, drama!
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave?
I mean, yeah, she's not real.
You cannot ask that of me.
I mean, she's not asking that of you.
Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us.
Bro, she's been gone.
Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Prem, there is a whole group of birds in my front porch, and they're staring at me. Hold on, give me a second. This is lagging me. Oh. The arrival. There we go. Yeah, it's lagging too much. Hey girl, hey. Then with your consent, let us adventure begin. Naturally, we will go about this. Feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the whatever. The delightful scenery. Oh god. Hold on, what are my graphics at? Even your frames on the chibi are lagging. I know, like what the hell is happening? System configs. Let me look. What are the graphics at? That'll do it. Custom. High desktop. Standard. That's very nice. Okay, maybe that'll fix it. We'll see how this goes, and then I'll try pulling up my model again and see if that works any better. Why am I walking like a peasant? Not peasant. Also, the update caused all of my buttons to refresh. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, because you are a peasant, you're a peasant. There we go. Wooklamut. I thought those things were some sort of emotion or enormous trees, but they're actually sculptures. Hello, Graha. Lahi. Hello, Benji. Never said I wasn't. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Svenites, they managed to preserve it for the endless. Svenites? A sphincter? What a lovely garden. You ... dying? I somehow anticipated this. Alright, put me in. Put me in, Scotty. This particular garden is called Blossoms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you for the shout out for Benji. Oh wait, no, there wasn't a shout out for Benji. Hold on, let me shout out Benji. He is also currently playing 14. I don't know if he... Are you still live or did you just end? Hello. Thank you. Of course, Hunty. I just need to remember to shout you out. Absolutely stunning. And there are actual plants? These are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity have pushed them to the brink of extinction. Oh no, I finished at about 1 this morning. I feel rough. So this zone is like a great, yeah. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here, you'll find flora and fauna like these. Hold on. Shit. It's fine. Doesn't that thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. He is so salty. Also, if you need to go nap... I suppose that some creatures I encounter outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Yeah, this is, I think, one of the reflections. So the world has been split until 13. I think this is one of the reflections that exist. I don't remember. I've slept, but gonna have an early night. Okay. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. You are such a Cinderay. I forgot how much a bitch you're being. Here, again, emotional constipation. Here we have not only a world's traversed adventure and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. I like one of them. Well, I like Kryle. No, I like both of them. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Cool, wonderful. Which materia do I want? Brickton, Piety, that one. As a healer, I believe I need those, if memory serves. Kryle is cool, but she's a potato. That's the thing. She's cool, and I like her, but she's a potato. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to, as Aaronville suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrell, so I look forward to your insight. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, But I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Whatever you say, Wakamon. You're bimbo status, but we love you. I don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to pull the fucking plug. Make it go away. I swear to God, if they have me do another fucking quiz, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, so it seems like my thing is going okay, so I'm gonna see if the model works. We're gonna see. Let me pull up the model. Model. Now that I've reduced the graphics. Give me a sec. Let me get the tracking going. There we go. Blank stare. Oh, excuse me. Hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up. The trunk. See the plants with the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in wind's path gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. These capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to fringed climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh, look, a place to stand. Let me just stand here. Hold on, let me get rid of you. Where is it? Character? Mount Guide. Yep, there it is. See creatures wandering that resemble the trevenants native to the Twelveswood. Yes. Can't I randomly select one of my favorite mounts? Is that an option? I guess not. I thought there was a button for that. Oh, things are processing nicely after I reduced my settings. Wait, hold on. Ether current. Southwest. Where the fuck is it? It's probably this way. Okay. We're gonna get it. The music started back up too, which is nice. Southwest. I do want to point out that before I was going east instead of west. I do know my directions. I just don't know them that well. These motherfuckers. No, don't touch me. No, don't touch me. There it is. No, your other left. That is what Tyler does to me. When he gives me directions, he gives me the opposite of the way I need to go, and I end up going the correct way. Sometimes. I'm very insulted by this.
Disgusting.
You're disgusting, Mac. Sorry, exercise is currently off again because breathing sucks. Got a lot going on today, so I'm gonna lurk. Okay, Sarar. No need to tell me. You can do what you want. One day, work bitch will be back. Everything is disgusting until then. My lungs are breaking, Mac. My lungs are fucking breaking. I don't need that. Good luck catching up in your game. My hope is that I can properly catch up with MSQ. I don't think I'm going to do that today because there's a lot. There's a lot. We're sitting, we're looking. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by the Endless, then by the machines. Probably the machines, Harney. Hello. Do you know that even the water here is created by electrope? That doesn't sound good. The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what's found in a natural environment. There's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot much like this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Y'all don't eat. Y'all don't eat. You can get rid of this. I don't like those. Oh, fuck. So does that mean that I can just drink the water straight? Is that a thing? Can I just slurp that shit down? Oh look, it's a potato. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Cadone. Yet? They're gonna eat flavors. That's true, they are gonna eat flavors. And it's like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I can't wait to pull the goddamn plug. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lali ho in a spirited manner. I remember them. Our settlement was also famous for gigantic trees that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at the base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. That is actually intensive. The terminal here at Windspan Garden is apparently inspired with those very trees. The Lifa tree, it was named. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. Okay, cool. Where do I leave? The thing I don't like about this is, like, you need to get to know these people and bond with them. They're dead. They're not alive. They're going to die. I'm going to kill them, and I have no reason to be attached to these people whatsoever. So I don't. There's an emotional just dissonance. Because you know they're dead. You have no reason to like these people. They're not real. So I have no reason to like them. I have no reason to care about them. I just want to pull the plug because all of this is fake. Except for the plants. Might be missing the point of this whole thing, but I do not care. There's probably something to be said about preservation of things and, like, to never forget, because over time things are just constantly going to fade into memory and then fade into nothingness, but I don't give a shit. That's just how life is. It's not about what we're trying to keep. It's about what we leave behind. It'll, like, you gotta keep building on it. Which is why this collides with my morals directly, and why I'm not engaging or interested in it. Welcome back, Isu. Kryl was just delivering to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share, too, I hope? Like, she's dead. I don't care about... flat out, I just don't care. Like, period. I don't care. She's MILF, sure. I get the connection that Aaronvale has, but the reality of the matter is, this is all fake. It's all fake. It's not real. The plants are, sure, but this is like this is causing more problems than it's worth. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in... I'm not saying that word. Could you tell me more about these Tredinants as you know them? They're named to the 12's word that they prey upon even wolves. There are various species, such as those with red leaves or gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Do I want to be sarcastic or informative? I'm guessing no matter what I pick, it's going to be informative. I'll pick that one. Because I'd be like I'd actively tell her what she wanted to know. I'd include the hurling acorns at the end to add the sarcasm value, though. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthios. Wait. Labyrinthos, does it not? Yeah, that was a time. That was a thing. That it does. Unless you wonder, Labyrinthios is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperature climate zone. Such a place exists. Amazing. Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Like, scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Oh, right, those things. I've seen them. She wants to leave a memory before leaving / pulling the plug, specifically to Erenville. After all, they can't pull the plug if they want. That's true. And I don't like that. Like, the system that they've created is like, you need to get to know these people. As a writing standpoint, more than anything. Like, I understand as a character standpoint, like, more than anything I understand as a character standpoint. The writing, on the other hand, it pisses me off. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastskin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Like mother like son, I guess. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in a flower field earlier, and it should still be near. Let's head over then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Like, I'm not a part of this. This is between Erenville and his mom. I'm not a part of this, and I'm being dragged along. I could be doing so much more important things. Go ahead, Isu. Let the others know, and then join you. Okay, whatever. I don't like. I add no important information to their conversation whatsoever, and I'm like, you should come along to bear witness, and I'm like, it's like you're being excluded from a social conversation, but they're like kind of trying to include you at the same time. It's like that. It's like they feel bad that you're not a part of this, but they're going to continue talking about it. One of them situations. This is not it. It's that way. That way. The only thing I'm gonna remember for her is that she's MILF. Alright, that thing. You spot a beast resembling the Ekvor you encountered in the first. Yes. That's one there. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I see. A glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. I have seen these things before. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. See, like, they're trying to include me. Covered in plant-like scales, definitely has little paws, it has a pointy snout. What do I add to this fucking conversation? I feel like a toddler and they're just including me. It was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are hiding in foliage. It's like a plant hybrid animal. Mimicry, probably. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. Yeah, it's mimicry, which is common in nature. My character can't contribute anything. I can contribute to this conversation just fine because I know a little bit about animals, enough to be able to have some level of a say. A little bit. Not, it doesn't hold much weight, but I can say some things in regards to it. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Can I help you? It seems you alone were familiar with these species. Where did you encounter it? A parallel fucking world. Don't worry about it. The fair kingdom of the first? Izio has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no ends. Yeah, this is why I said, which world are you talking about? Like, you want to know, like, life on, like, to the, encompass which world? Which world are you referring to? Oh, I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Yeah. It got really depressing for a little bit. Don't worry about it, though. Looks like we're having fun. No, he's sad. He's very sad. Very depressed. Hearing about the unknown never fails to that's it said arouse. To rouse me. I felt the same way when I'm not saying that name. I'm not saying that name either. Treated me to the tales of their travels. Your parents, I'm guessing. You've met my grandfather, too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Turel to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Glu Jaja. So we met in Talilia or whatever. Taliliola. Something. Alright, Cryo's grandfather is not the grandfather, actually. He's just a guy that adopted her. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would turn into you. I mean, tiny babe, like, how small are potato children? Are they literally the size of potatoes? Like, because when a human person is born, the head of the baby is like popping out a watermelon. So for potatoes, is it like popping out a potato? This is very interesting and important to me. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Not only yours and mine either. Aaron Vale was there too, you know? I don't remember. If I find you, if you don't... You were a fetus. It's actually because Goloff told me about Charlian that I later urged Aaronvale to take up gleaning. I know she's saying a different name, his like actual name. I'm not reading it because I can't read it. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. That has not changed. And it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. It's okay. Everybody loves a tsundere, honey. I'm sure that you are I know for a fact you're very loved on the internet. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us. And I am, for one, grateful. Ket-ur-ram is how I read that name. Ket-ur-ram? Ketamine? Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Yeah, please. There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. Cellera Museum. Oh, fuck no. Of nature, they're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. Please don't make me do a goddamn test. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Can I go with... I choose Graha. I'm going with Graha. Then you and Aaronvale should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. Will you let me go with Graha? Can I pick this? Can I have special dialogue with him? Can I, like, not engage with anybody else? If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Isu? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I want to go with Graha. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leonara Iria. Come on. Forcing me to go with them. I want to go with Raha. I'm gonna go with Raha, huh? Fucking forcing me. Let me have my cat boy. I heard there was an extra freaky FF14 ERP meeting here. Not here. You probably want to go to Limsa for that. I'm sure there's plenty of people that you can talk to. Hold on. Northwest. Okay, so it is this way. Also, hello, Sumi. Welcome, welcome. Can I go? Can I? Is it cross on the bridge? Release me from these coils. Release me and let me go. I wish to be free. Being held. Hold me, I'm tiny. Northwest. Hold on, I need to work my way down. Can I jump off? Please let me jump off. Please let me jump off. Oh, yes! Good shit! You go north. You guys are gonna attack me, that's fine. We have to go directly north. I know that I'm probably going to be heading here anyways, but I don't care. I just I want the candy. I want the candy now. East. In this goddamn building, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. I want it. Oh, I see it. I want it. Oh, look, it's this shitty fucking museum. Grab this. Am I? No, I have not cleared the map. That's probably this designated area. Fine. Fine. There they are. I have to meet my party. Oh, we are basically going to a goddamn zoo. Okay. How are you feeling? It does look the part, this museum, I must say. I'm curious what's inside. Look at you, coming around, finally, giving us actual information. Here is the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. Those are capybaras. They don't fly. Are these the fellows that will be bearing us? How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Yeah, come on. Come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Kitty. I'll take that. Take me. I got an ether curl. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights. Yes. Hello, Iffy Tomato. Hello. Welcome. Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewaparas. Sure. Who are especially trained by Terali Friend. Just say the word and we will send you up and on your way. And there you have it. Shall we then? Just fucking take me. Are you ready? Are you ready? Just take me. Yes. Am I gonna have to touch them? Am I gonna have to get on them in order to... Yep. Okay, cool. How exhilarating. They are capybaras. I feel bad. I feel like I'm crushing it. Mine's smaller than all of theirs. How are they capable of flight? Except we're on giant rodents. That's how I feel about Aaronville. Aaronville and me are on the same page right now. Like, what the fuck is happening? Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where... Okay. That I knew, but I learned it from Shamaness, not from you. Damn. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. Is it not working? Tibbles should be working. Why isn't that working? Oh, it's disabled. Hold on. Try that again.
I am a holy being that shall not stoop to such lows as to repeat such idiocy.
Okay, well, there you have it. I copied and pasted it. On moderation. You said a bad term. Rappy is a bum for not saying that. That was a wonderful... That was wonderful an experience. We're saving for the end. You two enjoy yourselves as well, I take it? I just want to pull the fucking plug, ma'am. I don't care. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you, Anisu. Thank you for indulging me. There's flying whale creatures, and you're questioning Cappy flying. I'm questioning all of them flying. Like, magic is what we're chalking it up to. It's just fucking magic. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aerial terminal, and if you're still... And if there are still things you wish to do, you want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. I wish to engage with Graha Tia, because he is my love in this game. Actually, I'm not married in this game. Can we have dating sims for the characters? Can I date Graha? I guess specific dialogue if I'm fucking the boy. He is also very bottom energy. But the other options we have are Mr. Dad Conceal Don't Feel. Then we have Himbo Conceal Don't Feel. And now we have Bun Boy Conceal Don't Feel. So it's like, what are my fucking options? And then we have fucking Urion J, who is still bottom anyways. And he speaks in cursive and I can't understand him. She's only face smile. Wait. She's only if a smile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive, as spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Boy, you're gonna have to pull that fucking plug, because if you don't, I will. You will fucking hate me for that. And truth be told, I don't care. Because, like, it is what it is. There are no more currents. Okay, we're done. Thank God. Fly. I want to fly. I wish to bear the wind on my wings. I'm grounded. Fly. Wings. Flap, damn it. Discovered a new location. It's the terminal! Oh my god, look at this beautiful tree. I can't wait to fucking break it. Oh, it's audio, thank god.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so.
Whatever you say.
I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Who's the dad? Is he single? Is he not an asshole?
Well, this is as far as I can go.
Please don't drag this out. Please don't drag
As
this
for the
out.
rest,
Please don't drag this out.
Stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Alright.
Eleneshpia,
Eleneshpia.
you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature.
Thank you.
Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission,
Hashtag I wanna die.
I may finally embrace the end.
Hashtag kill me.
Can't you be happy for me?
Can't you be happy for me wanting to fucking die? Release me from this
Could I be
existence. Release me.
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you
If
know.
I die, then I can come back.
And now here
Not
I
as
stand,
me,
unburdened and free.
but I can come back.
In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Boy, she just wants to die. Like, just grant her this. And those feelings will live on. This is something only you can do. Do I provide comfort or get this fucking over with? I care about him. I'm empathetic. Although I am irritated. I get why. But we just went from a really high to a really low
As you wish,
low.
Father. I'll continue what you began.
I haven't felt this way since Shadowbringer.
You were right, of course.
You flipped a coin, you got
Leaving
two.
home has broadened my horizons.
Which is, I think, no, that's
I've
Tails.
met my friends and found this place.
Did you get what you wanted, Crimson?
So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
Yes.
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Oh, do you want to come with me to the end of existence? We could go there. Every time I go, I do cry, though. Just be wary of that.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
Dependable. I want to get to the main content. I want to get
So
to
much
recent
more
content.
ahead.
I want to know what the hell has
The world of
happened.
experiences await you, each a lesson of its own.
Why are we combining the sources, or why are we combining the
You may
The
know
fragments
failure and
again.
burning regret,
the
but these two
reflections?
shall become
Why?
beacons to
Why
guide
are
you.
we doing that?
So come what may.
It's the thing that we were trying
hold
to
your head high and
prevent
carry on with
previously.
conviction.
We worked to look at that ass.
And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your
So,
heart, will you?
in the trailer, it showed
I
us
should like to be there.
what I can only
To
assume
see
is
what
us
I haven't seen.
doing something called creating the Great Rejoining, which is something that the
You will be.
Asians were doing, which is the first arc's main villains, who were the previous species that existed before us. There was a whole thing with that. And they were trying to cause the Great Rejoining, and we fought to prevent it. Now we're trying to do that. We're trying to do the thing that they were trying to do and that we were fighting to stop. Which is, I want to know why. You want me to remove him? Okay. Okay,
Now.
in a second.
Run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest.
Yeah, whatever.
Take care. And farewell.
Pull the plug. 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 We're taking Grandma off life support. Is she Grandma? Probably just Mom. She's not that old. Well, maybe she is. Wait, Nah, I think she's just Mom. We're taking Mom off life support. Alright, give me a second. I have to go grab something. No, if you're over 101 and you're over that for an hour, then we have to take you to the hospital. Who dat? This bitch. This bitch. I know this bitch. I know who this is. Is he in chat? Hold on. No, he's not in chat. No, you are in chat. You fucking suck. This motherfucker. This motherfucker right here. Yo, what up? Invite to party. I don't know if... Actually, we're probably gonna have to go out of it. If you would like to join up for party too, I know it's like the late game content. I'm getting on. Speaking of Shadow, what you at? Okay. Send me relevant to stream on Discord. Sent meme. Is it me complaining? I do that a lot. Wait, where is it? Stream chat. Oh my god, I do understand this. I do understand this because I was doing Savage raiding and then I started understanding as well. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. Oh, those are cool. How do you get those? I want that. If you're ready yourself, then so am I. How do I get those wings, bro? I'm turning down the area. You'll not be possible. Yep, fucking do it. Yeah, shut it down. Fuck this bitch. Shut it down. Extremes, I think. Damn it! I want to do extremes again. Thanks, Graham. Did you hit the wrong thing? That is for the first one. I want to do extremes again. Is that FF14 stream? It is, if you would like to join me. I also want them. Nope. I want those wings. I want to do extremes again. And I don't want to do it with the raid group that I was previously part of because they suck. And they left me, and I hated it. I definitely need to get geared up again, though. That's the thing. Ah, thank you for the pets. Here's keys. Well, the Alliance raid drops 780 gear. That's probably what I'm gonna do then. Oh, she's taking a long time. Please go away. Fucking pull the plug. Yes! Oh, thank God it's over. Now we can continue what we were doing. Aaronvale, I'm sorry I'm being very, like, emotionally distant from this. That's because I am. Because I don't care. Thank God. Now we can get back to what we were
All
doing.
that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Thank you, Graha. We're heading up on a Tuesday. And we're gonna beat everybody's ass. Let's go. I don't care. These people are not real. I'll still need to unlock the new one. Thank God.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
It's go time, ladies and gents. Fucking hope it is, at least.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Come on, let's go.
We thank you for your patience.
Yep, whatever, let's go.
Wait, it's already begun?
It's fucking go time. This is what Mama's been wanting to do for a while now. Bring down the plans. Oh, you fucking dead. Hold up, son, I got you. Not a moment too soon, and if she says she won't let us do as we please anymore. Though our time here, we've come to know what it is Saphira seeks to protect. And we fucking destroyed it. Have fun with the trial. Let's fucking go. Huh? Let's fucking go. We'll carry out Kahara's plan. It's our best chance to stop Saphira's. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but we are prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come on, we need to head to Meso Terminal. Son of a bitch, I just logged out. Well, I'm about to enter into the trial if you want to log on real quick. I can wait. Nice sphere. Okay. We walk in? Actually, I don't want to walk. We are not walking. Where are you? So I have it pinned. Where I'm located. Got it. Okay. And I shall wait by the terminal for people that would, like, not, wait, the ether current? Yeah, the etherite. I'll wait by the etherite for people that want to join and party up. I can't get up there. I can't get up there. I want to get up there. Uppies. 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 I want uppies. Ah! Your cube has turned into a sphere. Can I get up on that? Request repair? Hold on, let me get off. Hold on, let me just request repair. Can I ride? Yeah, I can ride it. Why would I do that though? When I can request repair. Shadow! Let me send for a request. There we go. You're also a healer. Look at you. Oh, thank you for the pats. Oh, you know you poked me. Bitch. You're a cute bun boy. Well, that makes sense. You are a bun. You're a cute bun. Look at you. Blood for the blood lily. I run a white mage, and white mage was my main for a while. Is this your card? Is this your card? This is now your card. Is that your card? By the way, it's a dungeon. Then it's a trial. Well, there can all... Okay, so we have a tank now. Never mind. So this is your card now. What does this one do again? HP recovery. That's for somebody that's dying. Dungeon, then trial. Yes. Beautiful. So we needed deeps. Irish, I know you got deeps. I think you're a dancer? She's a dancing queen, young and free, only 17. Dance, yes. I don't have the gear for tank yet. Fuck, we need a tank. Can only do healing. Hey, Dennis, can you tank? I can tank. I'm almost, biased. I have Borger. Okay. I am reading the chat. I have to curate it because sometimes people say some very, very unsavory things in chat. Best in slot. Okay, so Irish is going to tank. Oh, wait. I don't have my bird. I don't have my... Hold on. Where are you? There you are. It's a pity I can't travel from EU to NA. I know, right? That's Jimbei. Why do you have Jimbei? I need that. That doesn't look like Jimbei at all entirely. Where are the big teeths? Jimbei is from ocean fishing. Jimby, my love. He's dad. I don't love him like that. I'm platonically in love with him. Hey, look! It's another whiskey! Invite, send friend request. Yeah, whatever. Already friend. Okay, invite to party. Hey, girl. Hey! Alright, let's fucking rock this shit. Do you like my car? Get in the car, ladies and gents. We're going driving. Get in, losers. Get in, loser. There we go. Alright, we have to slowly make our way over to the point. I am very short. Do I need, like, have, like, a booster seat? I don't think I do. How can I drive? Man, I can't wait to blow this popsicle stand. And by literally blowing the fuck out of this popsicle stand, I am going to get a pipe bomb and blow it the fuck up, and it's going to be very satisfying. Do you like my car? Here are the gents and the ladies and Aaronvale. Aaronvale is not a gentleman. He's a tsundere. Here we go. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Are you gonna talk? No. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your soul into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by the Sphenians, whatever, memories. So we would venture into the domain and then seek out and stop Svene. I think it's called Sven. I think her name is Svene? Whatever. I don't remember. They'll tell me eventually. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Stakes, 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 stakes. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. I love your attitude, honey. Svene close to spleen. Spleen? We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if we're going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding for Spleen and the burden she bears for Spleen. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Svene? Whatever happens, we won't let Svene walk her misguided path any longer. Our duty as the living. Yeah, our duty as the living. Let's fucking blow everything up, please. I want explosions. I want stimulation. Like sphere, but Ini instead of ear. Sveen. Sveeny. Sveen. That's it. Okay, Sveen. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. You got it, Sveen. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Oh, that sounds familiar. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Yes, sure. Whatever you say, sure. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. Fussy bun bun. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring it to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. And prepared for violence. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. And it won't change what we'll do. I want to break everything. I want to break her fucking toy. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Finally, back at it at Krispy Kreme. Yeah, so the beginning of this, like, the beginning of this whole area, it was just like, hey, we're reaching the climax of this fucking woman basically trying to put an end to existence. And now it's like, you need to go talk to people. You need to go engage with people and stuff and things. And it's like, I'm not going to sit here and talk to everybody. And I put it down for like a year. Okay, so you, if I remember correctly, where are we going? Frontline! Where are we at? Until Alexandria. I think this is Dawn Trail. There it is. Commence! So, I must warn you, I'm a little rusty at healing. We'll see how this goes. It's been a hot minute, so I ask for your patience. And don't baby me! Take it wall to wall! That's why Warrior Baby, both Dungeon and Trial, pretty good. We do wall-to-wall pulls. Do not baby me. We go in, we take it wall to wall. I will remember, I will learn. Oh, you'll take it wall to wall. Damn fucking straight Irish. I want it hard, I want it rough. Mount Gulg wall to wall. God. I've done that before. That was fun. Okay, I remember some things, and I got my keys up. Where's my regen again? Oh, I haven't updated my thing. Hold on.
Memories of better
Whiskey.
days. I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sveen is here.
I am like hybrid clicker, by the way. So don't judge me. Where's my regen? Well, we're popping this. Won't judge because I do the same. Hybrid! Trying to remember what my regen is. Fine. Okay, getting back into the swing of things. Where is the regen? Ah, this is the regen. Okay. Control F. Control 5. Got it. Fucking bet.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I remember putting this here. Wall to wall! Wall to wall! We got you, I got you, girl! Slide cast! Alright, keep on keeping on. 5, 3. Right. This. Ah! This is. Okay. This is for people that are dying. You take that. You take that. I think you also take that. And we're doing that. This. Alright. I do remember, keep dots up. Healer also do the damage. Wait. Security protocol. Oh! Zoom! Oh, hello. Alright, ready for you, honey buns. Quite literally. Alright, throw this onto you. You and you. Beeps up, dots up. Be aware of your surroundings! Well done, shift 3, shift 2, shit on. Ooh, okay. Okay, they go in order. Oh, okay, I understand what's going on. Oh fuck, I'm down. Somebody teabag me, please! Rolling my wipe. Oh! Red mage. Sweet. Again, it's been a hot fucking minute. Okay. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, there it is. So, every time I do this boss sucks a lot for me because there's a lot of flashing lights happening, and every time I do this kind of stuff, I get overstimulated by what's happening at first. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this again. This. Heal. This one. Circle. Starting to understand a little bit more. Fuck. Goes off. Starting to understand it, starting to get it. Okay. 4. Alright, that is... Oh. Got it. I died twice, but I got it. That is...
You are my people, and I will protect you.
I will protect you. Okay, 5.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Also, there's a lot of stuff currently happening on screen. Welcome! And I have things turned off for other people, too. Isn't that fun? 2, 3, 4. This. Also trying to get back into the swing of literally everything. So rusted. Yeah, I normally suck on first content. I get overstimulated by the flashy lights. It happens frequently. Dense is also helping out significantly by doing a red mage things of rezzing people. Res mage. Here we go. I don't hate on red mage. I try to, if I see people getting rezzed, which I normally do, and there's a red mage, I will always give my comms to the red mage. There's summoner? Oh, he's summoner. Sorry. Used to main red mage. Okay. I'm just so used to Dennis being a red mage. Fuck, Ink is here. Oh no, it's the first time in forever. You're obviously just following Bin Lurkin. Finally, something of your interest, isn't it? Alright. Uppies? 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 Oh, that's fine. We're probably just going through her, like, story in and of itself and what's happening. Oh, this looks good.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security.
Threw the wrong thing on the wrong person. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Ah! What is this? Regen. That on. Smash face on keyboard! Shit in the eye. Okay. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm not getting out of that. Oh, fuck. Ah! Dennis, I need an adult. I also don't have very good gear as well. That's also not helping. Okay. Shit. Okay. Alright, well, pop that.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Where is loot? Well, I'm getting gear now, at least.
The last, my final endless.
There's a cat under there. The next trial, how much healing? Yes. I hope you don't have any expectations. This is level sync, so you aren't as far behind as you think. Oh, so I'm just doing piss poor. Got it. Go. What's really killing me is literally the mechanics. I earned it.
We can't give up. Not until it's complete.
Almost like your first time or something. Doesn't mean I'm not going to be hard on myself because I can do better. I am going to do the best. It is my responsibility to keep everybody alive. I'm going to be the best like nobody ever was. Healer anxiety. Mixed with healer competitiveness at the same time. It's a very interesting combination. Hit the wrong fucking buttons. Oh, do this. Cutscene. That's a big hand. Where are the tits? You look like you're gonna step on me. Horoscope lost. It's fine. We'll have it again. I'm also trying to get my buttons together. Okay, so the good thing is that we're still on the smash face against keyboard kind of thing. Oh, fuck. Working. Too late.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Ow.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Better.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I like that movie. Fuck. Alright, figure that out. Okay.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
I'm trying to collect as many vuln stacks as I can. I did it! I did it! Getting back into the swing of it. Smash face on keyboard! If I go into any extremes, I'm definitely going to kill them. Hell yeah, killed before KO. I greeted. Oh shit. Hey look, that's not for me. I'm gonna talk to the boy. I cannot. There's no telling what may happen. Let's just stay alert. Without our memories, what will Sphene become? Oh, a little vomit came up on that one. Don't know what that was. But it ain't good. Okay. Oh, the tracking stopped. Hold on, come on. Come on, get back. Oh god, that hurt. No. Well, let's get the tracking back. There we go. Sometimes your body is just like, hey, you're gonna taste this again, and it's gonna taste like ass. It's gonna taste like bile. And it's gonna burn your throat, too. Just for you, honey. Oh, this looks good. So I died several times there. Does that mean my memories are just wiped? Does that mean we die for realsies? If we die in the game, we die in real life? Oh, hello, girl. It's Fiend. Hey, girl, hey. I didn't like you the instant I met you. I remember hating her a lot. I did not trust her.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Hell yeah. Time to kill the husk.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Yeah? Oh, I hope she's hot. She's got laser tips. I mean...
Synchronization complete.
Wood.
Data for the endless fiend has
Wood.
been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
So here's a question for you guys. What is a hear me out for all of you? What is your line?
Cherish my people.
Twitch should make it so moderators don't get ads, in my opinion. Ink says he'll join for trial. Awesome, awesome. Okay. So where's the line that you have for hear me outs? Like, what would you consider a hear me out?
To the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait.
Agreed.
I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
Oh, we got teleported. You got mod powers. Bye, girl. Bye. Because so the line for me on what classifies as a hear me out is if it doesn't resemble a humanoid figure.
The single greatest threat.
So this is kind of towing the line because it's like got some humanoid aspects, but would I consider this to hear me out? Probably because she's got no face. I was thinking about this the other night. I don't care about that piece. I care about the big piece. She's not hear me out. She's normal.
Of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire
because like multi-armed Tenna is not a hear me out for me. Like that's a normal thing. He might have 4 arms, but he is mostly humanoid shape with a TV head.
If it were you,
and he's in a suit.
could you have found
That's not a
another
hear
way?
me out.
With your strength, Could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
But she's got no face. She's got a human body, but she's got like 6 arms. And their head is not humanoid either. So like, she'd be a hear me out.
To tell you.
I don't remember any of this. Smash. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'd smash. Probably smash me, but you know. I just get back, so who? Not this one, not this one. You'll see in just a second.
If things should take a turn for the worse.
Come on. No, this is a normal, this is not a hear me out smash. She looks like a Zeno character? Maybe. You're about to see something that is more Zeno. I know what I'm shutting you down. It's the hair. This is the hear me out. So this is my hear me out. This is smash. Smash. Average sex doll. Oh no. Hey, look! I summon the power of God and anime. And all of my friends. Damn. You gonna hit me with that glass? You gonna shoot me with the glass? Speaking of sex dolls. Oh, it's in her head now. She's got 4 arms. That's less arms. And no legs. Oh boy, new redeems. Also, multi-arm, don't do it for me. Look. More arms, more possibilities. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so hold on. Let's get an analysis of this creature before us, this mechanical being. Okay, she's got no legs, so no feet, which is a plus for me. 4 arms, which is also a plus. Her face, so we don't need to make eye contact, and multitude of other aspects. And a lot of flashing lights, so I can look at those instead. So, like, this is a definite smash. And look at them tendrils. Hold on, we got tentacle action happening? That's even more. Like, that's an even better boon. Hold on. There is normal. I hear a lot of plus and not much minus. She is enormous and could, like, squish me and doesn't have a vagina. No vagina, not seeing that, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything for me. It's just tails for the tail shots. Her fingertips are also laser holes, it looks like, so that's for the men out there. She also got a lot of other holes on her body. So a vagina is not necessarily needed. Put attachments on those tentacles. They are pointed at the end, so that's not necessarily a good thing. She is enormous, though, and could probably crush me. I am very small. Like, I could fit my entire, probably, leg into those like, finger holes because robot body. That's true. Attachments. See, I'd smash. And she'd actually crush me. Giant is also good, but not, like, too giant. We don't want a super, super giant, even though this is, like, super, super giant. There's gotta be, like, a line. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. People are fucking waiting for me, and I'm just critiquing whether I'd smash this robot. Alright, who am I inviting? Do I dare redeem? The new redeem. Alright, who's on my list? You're not here, you're not here, you're not here. I don't think Ink is on my list. So I'm gonna head back and actually head out. To not get the item levels for Dark Knight. So healing. Dennis is eating a burger. Can I leave? Oh wait, no, this is the thing. Wait, hold on, am I not of wait, am I not of item level? I'm able to already select 4 players. Hold on. Dawn Trail. Where am I? The Interlope. Unable to register. A different duty category is already selected. Got it, never mind. Room Alexandria. Back to the doll thing, but I'm waiting for Ella Freya or Capcom to sue this doll company for making a 1-to-1 of Ashley from RE4 and straight up stealing Ella's face, which is wild. Even more wild is the full-size doll is cheaper than the 1 half-statue figurine Capcom is selling of Ashley, but like 2 grand. Not calculatable. How do I get leave? Where should you know what? I'm gonna go to Old Charlian. If you want to be added for the party, go to Old Charlian, because I don't know where else to go. That's my home, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Charlian. Alright, everybody. We're gonna group at Old Charlian. Man, it is dead in comparison to the Endwalker days. Oh my god. Things have changed. Things have changed. Oh, there's Irish. There's Dennis. You throwing shit at me? Throwing shit at me? You throwing shit at me? You throwing shit at me? There's Ink. Send friend request. Yes. And invite to partay. Actually, hold on. I need to upgrade my stuff. Then add the glamour. I need to update a lot of these. Alright, we got anybody else from chat wanting to... I wonder, Screech, you'll count? I would. I can't count. Not calculate. She's just letting anyone home. Game home. I mean, yeah, if you want to join up for trial. Bund jump. Request repairs right now. Did you look at it all and be like, she needs repairing? Let me just make an account and level up real quick and I'll join. You can actually pay. I saw. How dare. Look, if it's not broken, then I can use it. I did have my armor break in the middle of a either dungeon or trial once, and that was interesting. I think it was a dungeon. Celebrations. Yeah? Yeah? You having fun? But yeah, you could get a story skip and a level skip and then probably be of content, maybe. And actually, you probably have to go through a Dawn Trail still. You can't skip all of the game. That only takes up to 90, needs to do Dawn Trail. Yeah, I had a feeling. What the fuck was that? All of my custom things were broken and I have to remake them and I'm so mad. Photo. You taking pictures of me? Unconsensually taking pictures of me? Delete that. Delete that. You're gonna delete that. Look, you killed Ink. Look what you've done. You take a pic. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. You delete that. You fucking delete that right now. Delete. Delete it. Fucking delete it. Good. Kill yourself. Bro's a voyeur. No, you shouldn't have rezzed him. He doesn't deserve that. Keys. Keys for Grim. Here you go, Grim. There you go. Alright, I don't think anybody else is coming. I know nobody in chat saying anything, so we're just gonna rock out with our cock out. I hope you're all ready for cocks. So it looks like I'm gonna have to do this a lot, actually, because this gives tomestones. And I'm gonna need that for higher level gear if I want to do a savage. We're a little savage. Just a little savage. Oh my god. You're so ugly, your mother doesn't love you. Just a little savage. Hey, yo. Hey, first timer.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Maybe I don't want to replenish. Maybe I just want to be starved. Did you think about that?
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Alright, let's fucking go. I forgot to update that. She's probably gonna do a center attack. They start with that constantly. Maybe not. No, no, side. Okay. That fucking hit me. Yeah, okay. Now there's the center. Okay, give that to you. Oh, this is interesting. If it follows me, I run away from the party. I run away from the party.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh shit. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, Shadow. Oh, fuck, no! Oh, that was fucking funny. Okay, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Oh, that was so funny. That was awful and funny at the same time. Sorry. Fuck, wrong one. Shit. Yep, nope, fuck you. Fuck that. Okay, Mitch. Pop it like it's bitchin' hot, ladies and gents. Give you that. Give you 3, give you 4. Oh! What? Okay. That's okay. Shadow's all by his lonesome. Pissing all alone, handsome. Gravity gonna increase? Yes, okay.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, fuck.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
No, I'm not alive. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you still alive?
No.
Disengaging soon. Target area delineated.
Random BS, go. Okay. Oof. Doritos. I don't know what Doritos do. Right. Okay. Okay. Don't panic. 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 Panicking? Little bit. I wasted that, but that's okay. No, I can't reach out right now. I have to heal! didn't wipe.
A rift in her reality. She's losing control of the power. Spain, listen to me.
I need to put LB on my bar.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Yes, you do! Again, it's been a hot minute.
There's truly no other way to resolve this. Then face me, not as a machine, but as the real you.
It looked like something ripped from Savage content. God, this scene was so bad on release.
Spain.
They had to redo the voice lines. I'm glad that they did them. I'm glad that I didn't look at it. I'm gonna be real, I don't really know how I survived.
And I will not fail.
Voice director did a bad job at directing. Okay, do we have a second so I can put LB on my fucking bar? Okay, I'll take that as a no.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you.
I know you! I know you!
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Fiend. We will stop you.
No! I won't!
Thank you, suck!
I will protect my people!
I love Red Mage LB though. Thank you, Ink, for being credit to Team Blind Me.
We will bear it in your stead.
There we go. Hey look, we didn't fuck up. We didn't die. We almost did, but you know, Shadow came in clutch with the LB. I need to get LB on my bar. I forgot about it, I'm gonna be real. Wait. Clear calm. I guess I'll give it to the Reaper, because everybody lost. Everybody left. Heal RB button important. Yes, I know. I'm gonna put it on my bar. Is it rolls? No. Rates? No. Duties? No. Orders? No. Actions? Somewhere. I don't even remember. General? Probably in general. Air dig. I can find it. Don't worry. I got it. I can find it. Limit break. There it is. Second row. Huh? I found it! The fucking face. The slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Hey girl. Spleen. I must nap now, but let me know when you're doing stuff again. I can help more. Yes, okay. So many people died there, and I'm like, how do I live? That's what I'm like, how did I live? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Really, you?
More or less. She's a little glitchy.
Only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However,
either the time bombs or
cannot
person
remain
with
long,
gaze
for the
moved and
meso-terminal
killed the
will
party.
soon cease to function.
I think it was me. I had gaze. I didn't know what the hell it was, and I didn't know what I was doing.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi.
I think
Let
we
my
got hit
last
by the
act
gaze in
be
my
to
guess
give an
because I was
honest
looking away and
accounting.
they got hit. Yeah. I was moving towards the boss. So that people could, like...
I am, above all,
I fucked up.
sorry
That was me.
for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
That was my bad.
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable.
Putting that on me was
Unable to
probably the
do aught
worst thing
but
you could have
visit
done.
harm
It's your
upon
first
the
time there.
innocent.
It's all good. Hit by the gaze.
I am, in the
Yeah, I had
end,
no idea what the fuck was
a
going on.
pitiful, selfish
I was kind of
creature,
following the crowd.
one that
I think it
should
was my fuck up
never
as well
be
because I had
created.
gaze as well. Oh, we both fucked it. We both killed the party. Healer kills. You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandra. You know, that's very heartless. I get it. Just finished filling out a bunch of job applications. Hopefully I get one of them. We have somebody
Our
named
nations
job
are
application.
worlds apart, but they feel so close.
We're gonna be fixing that apparently.
What we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
This is another thing that I didn't like about this, is that I really wish the first
only
half
I
was
had
dedicated
met
to
you when I was
Wok Lamont
still
and then the
alive,
second half was dedicated to
then
us.
Perhaps.
Which where I need to escape.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
Like, I know us, like, I didn't want to be the main character for the entirety of it. Other characters deserve his time in the spotlight, but the reality of the
Still,
matter is we
if
are
there's one
the
thing
main
I hope
character,
and believe,
and us
it
being
is this.
here has no purpose. Like, what am I here? To witness your
Brief
whole
though it
thing?
was,
Like, why am I
I
playing this fucking
treasured
game? This
our
isn't
time
my story.
together.
I'm not playing as
Pains not
her,
to
so I
think
have
that
no
its
investment
memory
in
will
her
disappear
like
along
that.
with me.
Like, if I was playing as her, I'd probably feel different because the challenges we conquer would be her conquering them.
I know
But we
I
are
have
conquering
no
these
right to
challenges
ask this of you, but
for her.
when
It
I'm
kind of feels a
gone,
little bit void.
my people, will you?
Girl, I don't care.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the endless.
Your hair loopies are very distracting, I'm gonna be real.
Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep
And it's
well.
like, this is something that they were experimenting with, like finally having a character that can talk, because we suffer from silent protag syndrome. I understand what they're doing, and what they were trying to do.
I will. Thank you.
And just like anything, it could be executed well, but this was not. Like, the whole writing of Dawn Trail was a little all over the place. And the end segment, I did not enjoy. Like, the writing was just piss poor at that point. Again, I really enjoyed the first half just being dedicated to Wok Lamont and us helping with her story. The second half should have been dedicated to us fixing a, like, giant fucking problem. I don't have the same sense as you do about this. And that's, like, what do you mean? I'm opinionated. This is my opinion on the matter. Like, people are gonna have different opinions about this. I know somebody really, really liked this, and this is, like, their favorite expansion. That's perfectly fine. Dawn Trail is killing it in patch content now. What's good? Hello, Wolf. And I want to get into the patch content, because I want to know what the hell is going on, because I saw the trailer for the next expansion, or at least, like, the intro, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
My beloved Alexandria.
The most recent patch is good. Okay. And that's what I want to get to. I want to get to the most recent patch stuff. Because, again, I want to know what the fuck is happening. There's something big happening. And from what I could tell by the trailer, we're trying to cause the rejoining, and we want it, like, our whole entire arc in the first, like, in the first arc was just to stop it. In the expansions from A Realm Reborn up to Endwalker, our whole goal was to stop the rejoining, and now we're trying to fix it. Now we're trying to do it? What is happening? The Archon fights are really good too. Like, what the hell is happening? And I don't want answers. I don't want spoilers. But I am, like, I'm just going through my mindset. What is happening? Like, what is going through my mind right now? And again, my opinions on the expansion itself are not, like, take it with a grain of salt. Experience it yourself. Other people liked it, other people didn't. But this is how I feel about the writing itself, and this is how I feel about, like, the whole expansion of itself. And that's just based on my opinions. So, and now we're at the end. Okay, cool. I really like Wokelmont. I liked her character. I liked a lot of the characters. I really, really liked the Trial of Succession and that whole storyline. I really liked it. But the whole, like, Spheria or whatever, and the whole thing with this, I didn't like it nearly as much.
As the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
I played most of your combat, so this expansion has been peak. The dungeons, the trials, they have been wonderful, letting the rhetorical question be that. I mean, you can share your opinion. I like hearing other people's opinions on this. Just because we don't share the same opinion does not mean that I'm gonna sit there and be like, oh my god, you suck, oh my god, fuck you. Like, I like hearing other people's opinions on the matter because it helps broaden my scope of things. And I have a tendency to, like, be very bullheaded in my own opinion, so hearing other people's helps me, like, see outside of myself, if that makes sense. Most people from my experience hate the first half of this expansion. I love the first half of this expansion. Like, we were it was nice not being the main character in regards to this. We were just doing something, like, very, very mundane, but we were seeing somebody else's story play out and how they were reacting in regards to it, and I thought it was, is that not loaded? But we were watching somebody else's story play out without high stakes. It was in a realm that was realistic to the character, and we got to see that play out with her. And I thought it was really engaging in regards to that. Like, this was definitely her story, but the things that she conquered were her own. And we could blitz through all of it. Like, we could destroy everything, and it's fine. But we stood back, we head back, and we let her have her moment. And I felt like that was very well written. I see this expansion to us teaching another person Wokelmont, and them helping them in fights is showing them, though we are holding back some. That is what I felt in the entirety of the first half of the expansion. Like, we were definitely taking on that kind of, like, mentality of showing her what to do. But the second half, they tried to give all of us, like, Wokelmont and myself, agency in that. And I don't think it's set well, because we have literally gone to the edge of the existence itself and defeated despair. Like, we are fucking broken. And all of the major characters that we have known up until this point took a sideline, and we had bigger, like, other characters come in, but it definitely felt like, why are you here kind of feeling. I didn't like the second half. I really liked the first half the most in this. I really just did not like the second half of this at all. It's also a huge tonal shift, but that can still be done right. And I kind of keep it with a grain of salt just by Final Fantasy standards. The second part is what really messed with me because it happened after a certain thing in life. So it hit me hard, and I was still, this needs to be turned off. Well, yeah. And that's the biggest thing that I have problems with. And it's based on my own moral standing. Like, they're all memories. They're not real. So I have no level of investment into these characters because they're gone. Like, they've been gone, and these are just, like, echoes of who they used to be. It doesn't... like, it's nothing to me. This is, like, huge nothing burger. And they want us to sit and engage with these people to have an understanding. But I already had an understanding as to why she did this in the first place. She's holding on to, like, memories. And they're, like... it's like beating a dead horse to me by going through these 4 areas. Yes, if it was restricted to maybe one area, and like to establish that to like the people that don't understand really, then like, yeah, that's fine. But it was dragged out between 4 areas. And I'm like, okay, I'm done with this. I'm like over this. Trepidation. Oh, there's narration of like what's happening. We also were looking for any info of past or what made this. Yeah, I understand why they wrote it in. It doesn't mean that it's good writing, even if there's a reason behind it. Because you have to keep in mind the impact that it's having on the person that's engaging with this content. Like, whether it be media, reading, story in and of itself, it drags it out. And it's beating a dead horse. I know why they're doing it. I understand why they're doing it in lore aspects. But in a writing standpoint, it's just dragged out. Okay, so she passed leadership on to the child. I don't know if that's a great idea. I'm gonna be real, honey. You might want to take up that mantle until he's of age. Child rulers have only been successful in like a few isolated instances. I'm just saying. Again, this is just my speculation. Problem is that he only has the passcode to work stuff. On Servants of Victory. Hell yeah, celebrate. Let's get fucking wasted. You wake up with a hangover, drink more. Drink away the hangover. Give the children some alcohol too. Fuck it. Go, my child soldiers. Hey, look, it's the fucking... Yep, here it is. And she is advising him till he's of age. Okay, cool. You don't want child rulers, really. They don't really have... Like, it's only been in isolated instances have it worked out great. Otherwise... Hey, look, it's the bottom. And his, boyfriend. I ship these two really hard, actually. I ship, Thancred and Urianger so fucking hard. Also Oblivion as well. Everything has been resolved. Yay. They spent 30 years in the Dome struggling to resume their former lives. His host challenge remain. Yeah, well, discrimination happens. For right now, we're getting crunk. Blasted, one might say. Not everything he said. Hey, look, it's the other Catboy that people really, really like. I don't need a replacement Catboy. Thank you. You can't see anything. What are you looking at? This bitch blind. What are you looking at? Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom. People may be assured that peace will endure. Oh, I think the solution to the end of that was like, isn't Wooklamot and her brother working together? Like both of them are serving underneath, if memory serves. I think that's how that resolved. It's been a hot minute. Because both of them suck in different categories and you have to work together to maintain. Because 2 heads are better than 1 head. And that was that solution. She can see the shape and those have large protruding shapes. That's fair. This bitch blind though. Yevshtola. Final Fantasy is good for one thing, though. That is always assured, is the music. That's such good music. Also, yes, they were working together as co-rollers. Yeah, I remember that. Vaguely, but I do. Yeah, I did not like the second half. The whole thing with the Endless is what caused me to put the game down for a while. Like, in the middle of expansion, which I have not done. So, if I'm gonna be... So, the ranking of what I do for expansions... at the bottom is ARR. I absolutely hated ARR. Second to that, I'd probably put second half of Dawn Trail, then Stormblood, then we're going into Heaven's Ward, and then first half of Dawn Trail, Shadowbringer, and then Endwalker. That's probably my ranking. Love that Wook is like, I know I'm not as smart as you, so brother, won't you join me? Yeah, she's got the heart, she's got the charisma, and I really like her for that. And the fact that she can sit there and be like, girl, brother, I'm himbo, like, bimbo, can we please, like, work together? I need help. And he's just like, I am not a people person, let's do this. You understand the people, I understand numbers. You got the autistic person and the ADHD person. These are credits. They last for fucking ever. Okay, cool. So we have this weird, chalice. Extrovert. Extrovert versus introvert. So I know jack shit about Final Fantasy. Why is this one online? Because this is the online MMO version.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Yeah?
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties.
Oh, it's an MMO, yes. But it's very rich in story.
More for us than we could
I
ever
highly
hope to
recommend it.
repay.
For anybody that, like, they currently have the free trial up to level,
When we left the Orsia behind to
I think
take part in the
80 for
combat,
Shadowbringer, and
none of us
Shadowbringer is
expected
one
the
of my
difficult
favorite
complications
expansions.
to follow.
Like, it's very hard to,
You
like,
truly have
pick
a
between
knack for
Endwalker and
finding trouble,
Shadowbringer. Honestly, it switches. So, my favorite expansion is constantly switching between Endwalker and
Wouldn't have it
Shadowbringer.
Any other way.
It's really hard to tell me
So what's
which
next
one
for
is
you?
my favorite.
Assuming you're still set on leaving
I'm
the dreamer's life
saying
behind?
Endwalker is probably my favorite because it's changed my perspective
I'm
of
off
my
to fulfill
life,
my mother's dream, of course.
which is probably the reason.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey
That it's the
of
higher
search for
one.
the unknown.
Like, it really did just
She's
change
sure
my
to enjoy
perspective of
stories
life.
When we meet again in the ethereal
I'd rather
sea.
watch you play it. Well, I played through all of the expansions.
Well, sounds like a plan. But
That makes me wonder
there's a point to get by?
if anybody would want to watch me
I
go
may no
through the
longer be a
expansions
cleaner,
again.
but I still have contacts in Charlian.
Endwalker for that
Contacts with deep
finality,
pockets,
Shadowbringer for
always
that
eager to
feeling
pay for
and build-up.
information on new or
We
rare
love
species.
games that change perspectives on life. I know, right?
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
I need to figure out what this chalice is. I'm debating drinking out of it.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Yeah, no problem. It
By
made no
now,
sense to me
I
at the
know you
start
well
of this
enough to know you
expansion.
can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your
She
path
spent
will
all her
always lead
life
you
here
elsewhere.
and knew nothing about her
You'll
people.
continue walking it.
I mean, yeah.
Isn't that so?
All I can think of is isolated rich girl.
An adventurer to the
To be
marrow you
honest.
are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
It's like when she's growing up and she spends her entire life in the palace just preparing herself to go into the outside world, that kind of thing. That's kind of what I chalked it up to. She spent it in nearly one city. A lot of people are like that. Yeah, that's the thing. It would have made more sense for that if we were with the cat boy. My love for this. Wait, what about? Wait, what? All the sights I've yet to see. A legacy I bear. The legacies I bear. I like exploration. There's a lot of people who never left their hometown. Yeah, it took me a while before I left my hometown. I was there for like, what, 20 years? And then I had to out of necessity. No, it makes sense to me. Like, people staying in one place for a long period of time, especially if they have the means to do so and they have no reason to leave, that makes sense to me. Oh, it glows. Like, that's not as a suspension of disbelief as a lot of the other stuff. Huh? Hi, Aaron Vale. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time, it was anything but for me. But all is well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Yeah, whatever. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it would do to leave it all. Okay. By the way, did Golhol Ja decide to remain in Solution 9? I had traveled up and down the east coast of the US and ended up staying a month in Puerto Rico with family. So I'm, albeit a bit more traveled. She's also not smart. As weird as mean as a thing to say that is, most people that have higher intelligence often want to travel more to diversify their opinions and perspectives. Because they like that kind of stimulation. They love that kind of intellectual like challenge to themselves. So the fact that she's not very intelligent and she's had, like, literally lived in the palace, she has had her means taken care of, she's had no reason to leave. Like, that makes sense. So, what's more, like, what doesn't make sense to me would be probably the Catboy, because he's more intelligent. He'd probably be more curious about people, but I'm chalking that up to autism. I said that he can consider Tuliel his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. As an acoustic myself... Pots! Hello, honey bun! Hello, bleh. She was... Okay, you switched over to art. I'm less ashamed of you now. What are these bless you're doing to me? Alpaca? Yes, I'm a honey bun, yes. You are honey bun. Hello, ghosty. Bro, the Fortnite was karaoke. I'm still ashamed of... I'm still ashamed of Fortnite. Not karaoke, but Fortnite. Also, hello, everybody. Thank you for the bunny witch. My name is Primary Screech. I'm here to sass the shit out of you. We're currently playing FF14. If you want to join in, by all means, join me in the story. We're going through MSQ right now. Feels bad, man. Yeah, you should feel bad for playing Fortnite. Your singing is beautiful, darling, though. It is. Don't worry about that. Beautiful. Lovely. Fortnite is gross, though. I will say that. She likes and loves talking to people, and since it's the capital, a lot of people come in. Yeah, exactly. She's had no reason to leave. Feels good.
Welcome readers to the Lominsa ERP stream.
No, we are not doing that. We are not doing ERP. Do not listen to Tibbles. Tibbles is lying to you. Okay. Oh my god, Limsa Laminza. Limp Dick Laminza. Peek. Of course, you'd know that. Of course you do that. Of course you'd know what Limsa is. And you know, like, oh my god. Wait, you started playing. That makes sense. Thanks, Sumi. So this is the end expansion, by the way. So if you don't want spoilers, we literally just completed the expansion for the latest content. So you might want to dip if you don't want spoilers. I was born in Limsa Lominza. Yeah, of course you were. ERP and Limsa Lominza Lower Decks. Yeah. You got heads. Nice coin flip. Molded by it. I even play FF14 and I knew what that was. There are massive memes about it on billboards they bought. Yeah, that did happen. What does even mean? Of fucking course you are. So, I'm saying if you don't want spoilers for the story, you might want to dip out now if you... Because I know you just started FF14. This is Dawn Trail, which is the last expansion that has currently been released, if you don't want ERP spoilers. No. No. Primary, hello, Kilo, darling, hello. How are you doing, dear? Also, I am Mama Bird. That was players that bought those billboards. Yeah, it was really funny. And then Square Enix had to get their hands in and be like, guys, no, stop. You still have a fever? Okay. Okay. Alright, so I've given out the spoiler warnings. So dip out. Though I told him he needs to make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever. I'll do whatever I can to help Galul Ja, as well as everyone inside of the dome. I'm also not doing voice acting because my throat is going to hurt because this is a visual novel, essentially. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping it to Torel for the time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problems with the wildlife in Shalonia. Probably fucked that up. So if you get the urge, Isu, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Is it an axe? Lahi? I just started to render my adopt and I am crying with how pretty it looks. Just sharing my happiness. I will be lurking. I'm proud of you, Lava. Rendering is difficult. Hello, Ross. Welcome in. An alpaca. Okay, we have an alpaca mount. It comes from... You guys want to hear actual Lahi, where it originates from? How are you? I'm doing well today. Sleeping was difficult, but past that, I'm okay today. It comes from Tolbli stables, of course, and it's it's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who was always on the move, eh? Here, okay, just give me the mount. Thank you. This is the best Lahi, though. This is true. Oh, wait. Finished Shadowbringer. I can show him the Lahi. Lahi. Somebody wanted me to sing Lahi, and I tried to do that at one point. Story. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking potato over there. So we go from very tribal aesthetic to like cyberpunk, and it's a little jarring. Look at all these depressed people. Why do you still have those things on your head? Is it denial? Fellow citizens of Alexandria. Ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow, darkness, your once bright faces. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But it is not what her majesty would have wished to see. No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. Oh my god, it started lagging for me so much that Prim started to say started. Started. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles to the end. Man's voice. We partying? Oh my god. Cyberpunk party. Let's go. Bro, what a Sig Sigma place inside a PC. Yeah, we're in a gamer PC. Welcome to the latest content. We in a gaming PC, girl. It's about to fucking throw down. We're having a fucking... We get some, like, futuristic drugs happening. That looks like a GTX graphics card. What the fuck? Probably the inspiration for it, honestly. Come on, let's go. Oh god, it's ruined. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion party. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Ruined by potato. This is great raid series. Well, we're going to have to do it. Like, I'm not skipping out on this. This is probably the Savage Raids, too. As the skies aflame proclaim night's end, and the thoughts on to adventure tend... I can't read that fast. You have completed the main scenario quest for Dawn Trail. Cool. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. Cool. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown. For many and more adventures await. Wait. Hey, what up? Bulwarg is eager to hear how you've been getting on. I've literally stopped and started. This is a pleasure as always. Issue, have you been able to relax lately? Maybe. Wonderful. As busy you've been with the rite of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Toliel at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos, I'm not reading that, is one of the ways to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with filling and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Barak Avu, will look after you. He's an announcer for the fights. Yeah, and I would love to do it. He might be a potato, but at the same time, like, I want to get on the fights. I want to fight. Hold on, let me check the ether currents. The travel? Travel. Ether currents. Okay, so there's 2 that I need to get in living memory. And all of the others are just quest-related ones, so I'll do that. I need to go in there in order to get the trials anyways. Trying to remember everything. There it is. Living memory. Gonna get the quests there in order to... It's all probably dead, but that's okay. Yep, there we go. You're one of them. Thank you. Hi, Shadow. I don't care about these quests at all, so I'm not gonna be reading them. I don't want to throw my voice out that much. I have to walk like a fucking peasant. Yeah, I know. You can fly. Yeah, give me a second. I'll get that. And ride. We have to... If you look on the map... Here you go. Okay, cool. What am I doing? Oh. Hello, Lily. Hello, darling. Welcome, welcome. OMG, your pet's so pretty. That's Tibbles! That was a little raptor. He's a little piece of shit, too. Little fucking shithead. I don't know if it's worth getting on... Wait, hold on. Do I... Okay, so... Alright. How's FF going? I'm in Dawn Trail, so if you don't want spoilers, don't, because I'm literally at the end of Dawn Trail. I just completed it. The base game, at least. Ice cream...
Fight me.
Fighting me. Tibbles, no, we're not fighting you. I know you crave the flesh of humans, but we're not doing that. Tibbles likes to threaten eating people, but I feed Tibbles. And Tibbles has plenty of food and is not starving and does not need to eat people. Right, Tibbles? We just go back to the ether, right? I do like whales. So pretty. We do also have Azalea.
Mother, I crave violence.
Yes, I know, Tibbles. We also have Azalea, which is, she's our other adopted raptor. She's not currently here at the moment because we have to take care of some things for Saturday. So she's kind of like, she's helping out with the preparations. She's the fabulous one out of the two of them. I still need to make animations for her, though. Oh, is she bunny? No, she's not a bunny. She's another raptor. Can I skip those? Yes. Alright, we got that one. Take me to the next one. Is it on the map? Yeah, it's over here. I think... No, there's another one over there. Okay. Thank you, Shadow. Okay, I saw something similar to bunny ears, so I thought she was. That's... Okay, so that's a redeem. It's a bunny ear redeem where I get bunny ears. Azalea is another raptor. By the way, your character is beautiful. Oh, thank you, honey. I will be getting a new one. I don't know how soon it's going to be, but it's going to be sooner than I thought.
I crave to ERP with local low raw hot mamas that need some raptor love on low mensa.
Okay. I have updated it. A sass one at that. She is very sassy, yes. Restless slay the volcanic scorpions. These things. How are you, by the way? I'm doing good. How are you doing today, honey? Hopefully your day is going well. John is icky sicky today, though. I don't feel bad. He's trying to sleep behind me. It's not working. Okay. He's not trying to sleep. Do I not have a dash as Astro? No white mage has dash. You pretty chilled. Good shit, good shit. Better than a not chill day. Take care of that. Hey, fuck off. I need you to give me my aetheroid current and fuck off. Onward. This is still a pretty whale. Did I get off? I found it. We were just doing MSQ, getting everything caught up. Because I want to know what the fuck is happening with everything happening. I want to know. Can you show me? You gonna disappear forever now, please? Them's babies. Happy baby. Perhaps these little ones are seeking out some hot springs. I'm gonna skip this. Why am I doing this? Am I a filthy cutscene skipper? Yes. Do I care? No, because this is not something I give any lick of a shit about. The last one is at the bottom, looks like. The luggage cases. Wait. It comes with drinks. And luggage cases. The whale. It does come with luggage cases. Where are the drinks? Oh, there are the drinks. It's amazing how they can stay on the whale. And not fall. Considering. Are they glued? Yeah, they're glued! How do we pour them then? Straws? Do we just drink the Slurpees? I learned that back in the day, actually magnets. Oh, we're working with magnets. I got it. Fun fact I learned about back in the days, people like concubines and like escorts, they would drink like out of glasses with straws, like wheat straws, in order to prevent lipstick from getting on the glasses and to prevent fucking up their lipstick as well. That's something interesting I found out. Release me! Back! Back! Lively lass. You don't even have a name. Don't care. Thank you. Don't care. Okay. Uppies. Uppies. Shadow uppies. Uppies. Your minimap is zoomed in. I know. I know it is. I can't zoom out anymore. Turn around. Hold on, you almost got it. A little more. Yeah. I know there's a delay. All these seeker bats look actually nice. Search for the location described. Search for the location. How much you want to bet it's gonna be through like one of here's and through like the back way. The back rooms? The back rooms? Is it in one of these buildings? No, that's too far. How much you want to bet? Yeah, those things are in the way. Where is it? Always behind shit. You need to explore. There it is. What's up? Congratulations! Everything sucks. Ah, neat. You killed them all. Needed to hunt them. But they had so much to live for. I'm reading in-game chat as well. Not anymore. Shadow's talking to me in-game. And I can't let you see it because some things are very unsavory. So Tibbles has to block it for me. Don't worry, twin. Alright. Search the locations, describe the riddles. Alright, we go uppies. Tibbles the sensor raptor. Ah, yeah, I get to ride on the side. This is dangerous, actually. How did I miss that? How did I mess that up? Because Tibbles has the coloration of a parrot. Tibbles is the coloration of a sun conure. Oh, wow, it flies. Everything, every mount flies in this game. It's not like WoW. Go behind the pavilion. I'm sure it's there. Fine, I'll go. Hey, look, there it is. Like, WoW having... I had no idea. Like, with WoW, you have designated mounts that are ground versus flying, and it's the dumbest thing in the fucking world. I get it for immersion sense, but, like... You don't play WoW for immersion. Uppies. Uppies. Come on. It's right here. I only played like 1 month, so I have no idea anything. This is the end of the game content. And you play Final Fantasy for the game. Or, you play Final Fantasy mostly for the story. I kept taking pics with Pots kissing and farming in the casino. What do you mean you don't play that for immersion? You play most things for immersion. You don't play WoW for immersion. You play WoW for the end game content and to hang out with people, for the most part. Like, that's it. WoW is not a game of immersion. I want to feed your canary. Is that right? I'm gonna trial and error it. Cool! I guessed. Cool, I skipped it. I mean, I did some of the missions, and they were pretty cool. I had so much fun. So, you're currently in the ARR expansion, and the ARR makes me want to cry. It's my least favorite expansion. I hate it. Now we have flight. We've been gifted flight. Thank God. Alright, I'm gonna fill out the rest of the map, which is just this area down here. I should probably just teleport to it, actually. Let's just go with this. But it gets a lot better in the later content of the game itself. Lots of people pay for the story and to immerse yourself in the world. I've even played a modded WoW server as much as my own WoW experience and enjoyed being in the world. So WoW is only good with friends and community. The story of WoW sucks. You don't get immersed in it. Like, I tried to sit there and played solo. We can have differing opinions on this, but I hate WoW and it's not great for immersion. Like, I really don't like WoW at all. Okay. Story was pretty good. I disagree. It's different than FF14. It's fucking boring. It's fucking boring. L opinion about the WoW story. Mine? Yeah, because I'm not sitting there looking at all the fucking content in regards to that and not listening to 4-hour-long video essays on how the lore of the fucking WoW works in order to understand the story itself. WoW is really disjointed in areas of story. You're just a foot soldier who's just part of a giant war. Where is it going? It's fucking disjointed as hell, and as a new player coming into it and reading through, I stopped because of how fucking boring it was and how much stuff didn't make sense. You can write better stories with that. The narrative is not the same as the story. You can say, wow, narrative sucks. The way the story is implemented and explained in the to the players. The story is great, though. The narrative sucks. That is the only thing that I'm going to engage with as a new player. Like FF14, you are the dude, but in WoW, you're someone who can fall into the void. That's fine. There's still a compelling story that can be made in regards to that. I like stories of all different kinds in regards to that. Like, I don't care about being the main character. I care if the story is interesting. And as Ghosty said, the narrative fucking sucks. As a player, I'm going to be engaging in the narrative. The narrative is ass. It's disjointed. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand my role. This thing is not clear. I fucking tuned it out. I started skipping all of the story because I hated it so much. It's a primary stream. It's gonna be a rant. There's gonna be a rant. Fucking Sean in the background. What was I doing? Exploration. And again, I'm not gonna sit there and fucking listen to 4 hours of content of the story of WoW because I don't have any reason to. I'm not engaged with the content at all because the narrative sucks so bad. Why do I care? Like, why? I need to go... Nope, 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 We're not setting that. Pharrell. I need to go... I remember getting to Mist of Pandaria. I remember just leveling throughout the entirety of WoW as my main form of that content. I just went into dungeons constantly. It was so goddamn mind-numbing. I was doing Party Finder, too. Lost got a good story, just much different to FF. You probably would like this WoW story more once you become a more established character and later DLC. You think that I only care if I'm more established, and you think I only care if I'm the main character in some degree. That is not true. I don't care about that. I care about my engagement with the story itself and the narrative. And it just wasn't. Like, I got to Mists of Pandaria. Like, I leveled throughout that entire thing, got up to Mists of Pandaria in order to be able to play with my brother. And when he quit, I didn't know idea what the fuck to do, 1. And 2, I just did not care. I had no investment in the game itself. Also, they keep giving you such crazy things to be through, and yet you are written commonly as background a lot in WoW. There are small good stories in it, but its overarching narrative keeps falling into the same trap. They didn't care about it. Like, they care about their world lore and what's happening in history, but they don't care about the individual missions or questline or anything like that. For some of them, maybe, but for the majority of the game, no, they don't. So, no, I don't like WoW. At all. I had a really bad experience with it, and I'm going to stand by that. Like, you don't play WoW for its narrative. Vanilla WoW also sucks to me. Now, after playing a modded server, so I can't go back, free class is too good. Free classing is too good. Which Final Fantasy offers base. Final Fantasy... So, the difference between Final Fantasy 14 and WoW is WoW focuses more on gameplay and, like, building community in that regards. Whereas Final Fantasy focuses more on story and building a community in regards to that. Has free classing? When? It always has. I can switch between classes as I see fit. I can pick up classes whenever I want. It's always been that way. Actually, I don't know if it's always been that way. For as long as I've been playing, it's been like that. Oh no, that's not what that is. I don't know what you mean by it then. Waiting. Yeah, go back. Because how I've understood what free classing is being able to just not... You can pick up a class without losing your levels in the other class. That's what I understand it as. Shotgun. We go back to the main area. Main 8th, right? I think that's probably the other one. Actually, no, there's another one there. Okay. I forgot to do chunk questing. That's something I had to learn to do in fucking WoW. I looked up a tutorial on how to do chunk questing so that I could get leveled fast as possible. Like, from what I hear from a multitude of different people, you don't want to engage in the story, like the narrative of WoW. You just want to get to the end game as fast as possible, so they have guides on how to do it. You straight up build classes. There is no set class. You just pick all of the skills and spells and passives and everything else you want as you level and make your own unique thing. Endgame gives you archetypes and lets you define yourself more, like a main was a hop tile, which turned two-handed spears into one. This sounds broken. This is the kind of situation that gets the server shut down. This also sounds really bad for PvP and really bad for balancing. This doesn't actually represent the actual game. I don't care about that. So I was like warrior rogue mixed with stuff. He's talking about modded servers. Yeah, I know he's talking about modded servers. And again, this sounds really broken. Like, this sounds like a nightmare for balancing and has no idea how the fuck to balance. Not actually supported by the devs. I didn't think it would be. Like, I know that a lot of modded stuff is not supported by devs. I also know that they don't normally care. I don't think there's any other quest here that I need to pick up. His is not an Aetheryte quest. So, this one. What? Eager to lighten things around here. Wasn't really broken. PvP was fine and everyone was unique. You say about being a common foot soldier, yet you could be unique. Yeah, but that's not how WoW... That's not WoW at that point. No. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because again, you praised it for being a common foot soldier, yet... You praise it, the modded, for customization. Oh, goodbye. Unique. That doesn't sound like WoW. There's a couple. This is the main area is here where we have to go. Okay. No, turn around. We have to go to people. So it sounds like the WoW that you're playing is A, one, modded, but B, it's also just changed significantly from base WoW. They use base WoW as the foundation to build upon it, so it's not WoW at that point. Still WoW, but changed the class system. Was very much still WoW. It doesn't sound like it. Yeah, and the WoW that I know, you just literally want to get through all of the content as fast as possible because there's no fucking point. You just want to get to endgame. Rarely doesn't care about story. No, it doesn't. Never did. At least the older stuff. From what I could tell in regards to WoW, it didn't care up until Mist of Pandaria, and past that I have not played. That's where I left off. Did you pick any zone nowadays? Yeah, like, I remember several different zones to be able to pick from, and each one had a quote-unquote story associated with it, but there was really no fucking point. And you'd just be switching between the different zones in order to do as much chunk questing to get out, to level out of the zone as fast as possible. Like, that's what I remember. The story never really mattered. You didn't care about the storyline. Like, it was so fucking boring. It was just like, we need pork. Go kill 5 pigs. And that was basically it. It was just a bunch of fluff, but it came down to that. And yeah, I'm not saying the Final Fantasy doesn't have that kind of problem either. I shall dance in the meanwhile. Because they still have that, but they also have an overarching story that you're tying into. Kill quests are always things in RPG. I'm not saying that they're not. But the difference is WoW doesn't tie into anything. Meanwhile, like, Final Fantasy does. Like, it's just like, go kill these things. But they actually explain to you in Final Fantasy, like, you need to kill these things in order to supply, like, troops with food in order to be able to do, like, to go kill the big bad, because you need foot soldiers in order to be able to take them down, to occupy their time and the other troops that they have. Like, it explains why you're doing it through dialogue instead of just go kill thing, because it's presumed that you know that you are a foot soldier and that you need to supply. Like, they don't have to explain shit to you because you're a foot soldier type thing, which it might be akin to real life, but at the same time is really shit writing. There were interesting, fun questline, but that's about it. It's a singular questline. Yeah. I remember there being a couple of things that were interesting with WoW, but at the same time, I got to the point where I was just finding them wasn't worth it, and I was just trying to get to end content in order to do raids with friends. That's literally the only reason. And even then, like, it wasn't even a fun experience leveling because the party system, I didn't have anybody to do it with, so I had to do Party Finder, and everybody was just toxic. FF14 is Final Fantasy with an additional MMO system. WoW, on the other hand, is an MMO with lore added on top, at least. So, again, Final Fantasy does... its gameplay, I will admit, outside of dungeons and raids and, like, later content, is not fun. Like, you run around, you read dialogue, and you do occasional kill this, go here, stand here. It's not fucking engaging. It's boring as hell. It makes up with it for the story. Because, again, it's focused more on story. I'm not saying Final Fantasy is perfect. It's absolutely not. Like, I fucking hate the gameplay. It's very annoying. Like, I'm skipping all of this shit, because I don't care. But the story and, honestly, the raid content is very engaging for me. A lot of players WoW ended with, WOTLK. Burning Crusade was good, and WOTLK was great. I can't speak in regards to that. I was not a part of Burning Crusade at the time. I did like the fact that WoW manipulated its world based on the different, like, expansions. So the world changed as the expansions went on. I will admit that. Wrath of the Lich King. Okay. I will admit that that was engaging, and I do know that the story of Wrath of the Lich King a lot of people enjoyed as well. I like that a lot of the game is centered around, like, assisting with friends and, like, playing with friends themselves. Early stage, like, but it's only in the late stage with dungeon crawling that is really, really focused on the community. Like, beating the fucking game and getting to recent content is when the game is engaging. And when the community starts happening. Past that, it's... Nope. It's like, not at all. Like, it sucked. Shadowlands cured me of my WoW addiction. Like a lot of people. It was also real. So what I was saying is with Party Finder, really fucking toxic. So going through was just not pleasant if you're alone. You literally need to have a community. Can I have uppies? So going through on your own is not fun. It's just not fun. And because of that toxicity, I was slogging through everything. In order to play with the community that I quote-unquote have until everybody fucking just quit when I got up to recent content. If FF14 had the combat system of WoW, it would be perfect for me. Yeah, it would. It'd probably be the best MMORPG that is out there. I don't have a problem with PF, but maybe the modded server was more chill. WoW Classic era, older WoW was more like FF... Oh, fuck, hold on. Don't worry about it. Like, they prioritize the community over the gameplay. Retail is basically a PvP ladder on dungeons. You literally measure your PP with other players for ego. Yeah. Like, WoW doesn't care. I joined an RP guild because I was bored with WoW normally. Honestly, a lot of people did. Like, I know for a fact that Tyler also joined an RP guild for WoW and had a lot of fun. Like, it's the fun that you make in regards to that. I don't need that in Final Fantasy to have fun, though. Is the thing. The offset. Again, Final Fantasy's, like, combat system and gameplay, fucking boring. I need to feel stimulated by taking the harder classes in order to be able to feel something. Like, hitting my face against the keyboard as Astro. And I like that. Because it's hard, it's difficult, and it's challenging to me. And although I'm not great in a lot of the new stuff, like the combat, in like the recent, like, when I go through a dungeon for the first time, I get overwhelmed because of all the sparkly fucking lights. But after you get it, and I love, like, learning the mechanics, and that's why I like doing Savage Raiding, too, is because, like, you have to be perfect in order to get through, and it's very engaging for me, but, like, it's literally just walk here, do this, and read. Just read. Just fucking read. There's so much reading. I started on the modded server. New game mode. It's pretty damn fun. It turned WoW into Skyrim with WoW combat. Has custom storyline and other stuff. You're not helping your case. You say that it's still true to WoW, but it has custom storylines and other stuff. A custom job system, custom storylines. This doesn't sound like WoW. I'm not saying that you can't enjoy whatever the hell this is, but I'm saying that this does not sound like the WoW that is vanilla that I engaged with. This is the new server they just dropped. The gimmick is like 5,000 new unique items, and everything you kill drops all its gear like Skyrim. Okay, so it's something different. Okay, I can fly here. Feels like we're going down a spiral of side tangents. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, that's how conversation works. What am I doing that's interesting, Shadow? Tell me. What are we doing that's interesting? Tell me. We're having conversation. The server is called Bronzebeard. It's the Skyrim server. Also, FF14 is not even close to be as money hungry as Flippin' Blizzard. FF14 has indeed way more caring for the players and customers. Yeah, and that's another reason why I stick with this. Because it actually gives a shit about its people. Blizzard just fucking does not. Also, the allegations of sexual assault aren't really great on that either. I meant with specific convo. I mean, it's fine. I'm kind of engaging with it on purpose because I enjoy this conversation, even if it is a little back and forth. Like going back on side tangents. It's fine for me. I don't really mind. Again, I'm not doing anything fucking interesting, Shadow. I'm so... like, this is really fucking boring. You gotta admit, man. You gotta admit this is fucking boring. I'm just picking up aetherite currents in order to be able to fly in these areas, so when I go through it for the... post content, I'm not dying. I love stealing breast milk. Yeah, exactly. So I am doing this for a reason. So I'm picking up the aetherite currents in these specific locations so that when I come through for the patches, I don't have to bother walking. I'm gonna fly everywhere and it's gonna be faster. This does have a purpose. Yoshi P is an absolute unit of a director. The dude has the biggest PP on the conventions with his cosplays. I love him so much. He's a lot of fun. If any allegation comes out in regards to him, I'm going to throw hands. Where am I? Hold on. I know. Oh, don't put down. I need to pick up the other quest. I need to check it to make sure that's not a thing, so we can chunk quest this. Okay. Thank you. Hold on. There it is. I love producing it. Chunky. I like them big. I like them chunky. I like them big. I like them chunky. It's literally... hold on, it's just over here. Like, Yoshi P also engages with the community and the memes associated with the community, which is like big PP move. How chunky. I don't have to do multiple things, Chunky. Like, I can go to one spot and it's all there. And it's all just hanging out for me. That's how Chunky. And then I finish all of them, and then they're all just there still. They're all just together. I like that, Chunky. Okay. No running around nearly as much. Or, even better, we get multiple quests from one NPC, and they're all in the same location. You complete them all, and you come back, and you just redeem it to the one NPC. It's so fucking satisfying. It makes me so happy. Oh, that's the best feeling in the world. I will say that WoW did get that satisfaction. Like soft, chunky, more or less average. Did chocolate original mixed Chips Ahoy? What? Chips Ahoy upset me because I always expect a soft cookie, but they changed the recipe and now it's just fucking hard and I hate it. I actually read nearly all the quests and there's so many tidbits and things that are interesting to me. Oh yeah, I don't have the fucking patience though. I'm impatient. I don't want to read that much. I'm dyslexic as is. Well, they have soft, chewy, and hard cookies now. I always fuck up and get the hard cookies, and I hate myself. Because I don't like my cookies hard. I like them chewy. I like them soft. I'm big in texture expectations, which is very strange to say. No. No. So when I eat something, I have a texture expectation to it. If I eat ice cream, I expect it to be smooth and soft. If I have a cookie or a brownie, I also expect it to be smooth and soft. If it's crunchy, like with nuts or anything, I get really upset. And I don't like it. With ice cream, what I normally do is I will just wait for it to melt and then spit out the nuts. Like, I absolutely don't like it. If it's like a soft chewy, like you'd get with, like really hard chunks of chocolate, I'd be okay with that. Down. But like, if it's like something I have to put effort into and I'm expecting it to be something soft, I don't like it. I get mad about it. I don't care about the flavor and the actual texture profile. Like sea urchin, I enjoy that. I don't mind texture profiles that are different, but if I'm expecting something with it and I don't get that expectation, I'm mad. I get mad. Just poke the package to see if it's hard or not. Are you talking about, like, I'm not gonna finish that one. Why am I... What? Not gonna finish that state. What other things do I know? I don't like beans. I really don't like beans. Ricknick has a tendency to come in here and talk about his fucking beans on toast constantly because he's British. I'm like, I hate beans in general, so I have no say in this matter. Well, beans don't like you. Good, I don't like them. I love beans. You can have... That just means more beans for you. I had beans for breakfast. I hate it. I'm too not a fan of beans. Thank you. Fucking hate beans. The only, like, quote-unquote beans that I like... Bro, is British. Yes, he is. Beans there. Done that. Those leftovers. I like some legumes. Beans themselves I do not like. Lentils? Don't like lentils. Alright, now we go over here, I think. That's a dark night. I like, I call them butt peas. They're chickpeas. Call them the butt pea though because they look like butts, and I really like chickpeas. It was beans with corn, tomato, carrots, shredded chicken, some salsa, and other. If it's mixed in with something, I can tolerate it. It's difficult, but I can tolerate it. Past that, on their own, ain't no way. If I can taste them, like, significantly, I'm not gonna eat it. No, no beans. I'm not taking it. I also like green beans. You mean sissi? Chichi? I love pasta chichi. Chichi? The chichi? Where is this? Search for a person. How much you want to bet they're like over here? Oh wait, no, they're there. Chickpeas. Chickpeas are what's made into what is it? It's like a dip that a lot of white women like. Very commonly a white woman thing. What is it called? Chickpeas cooked. Hummus, hummus, that's it, yeah. That's the one. Love hummus. Uppies? Uppies. Not a fan of chickpeas in my meal. I'll eat them straight. The friend that I used to have in middle school and high school, she'd often get chickpeas in her lunch, and I just fucking eat. I'd eat them off of like her. Like I'd be like, "Hey, girl, can I have some of them?" I'd like take them from her. Not like take them from her. I was always like, I believe for the most part I asked. I don't remember. I remember asking. I could have been an asshole. It's possible. I wasn't a great kid, but I'd get them off of her because I wouldn't get them any other way. Baked chickpeas are so good. Season them up. I enjoy them too. Like, I really like chickpeas. Green beans I will not eat. Peas I will, though. I don't like the casing of the pea itself. It makes me upset. Again, it's a texture thing in regards to what I'm expecting. I'm expecting something smooth and easy to chew, but instead I get something A, crunchy, and B, sometimes fuzzy, and I don't like that. I don't like peaches for that reason either, because they have a fuzzy texture on them, and it's like, it dries out my mouth, and I hate it. I hate the British and their mushy peas. Mushy peas sounds sad. Can I fly yet? No. Okay, no. Nobody likes the British, especially their government. Wow, that sounds like America. I'm not gonna get it political. I would like to, but I'm not going to keep the rating. Alright. No, no. Dude, the mushy peas with the fucking eel sauce. I like eel sauce. That together, that sounds awful. Those flavor profiles don't seem to match. America's government is much preferable to the British at this point. It all just sucks. You gotta check. Or you gotta check. What flavor of bad do you want? Both are bad for different things. Yeah, it's like basically pick your poison type thing. I'm just gonna... Don't worry, I'm gonna loot during... I'm just gonna loot during combat. I'm that person. I'm gonna skin during combat. Back in the day. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh, I'm not attuned to that. At least my government hasn't taken my guns yet. Only time will tell. But eel sauce and mushy peas sounds like a crime. I'm gonna ask Rick Nick about it because he likes his beans on toast. I'll be on the news if that happens. Honey, can you go to the etherite so I can attune to it, please? Just wait till the next... Alright, we're not getting into that, guys. Stop. We ain't doing that. Already heard you said you weren't. Yeah, I'm not attuned. They do funk like meat pies, peas, and something else, and eel sauce. I mean, I like the British meat pies. That I will say. They fucks with some meat pies. Also, there was something like, not blackcurrant. I might have been blackcurrant. But there was like something pudding that was so fucking good when I had it. I don't remember what it was. I'll have to look into that. I forgot what it was, and I want to try and make that again. Uppies. Up. It's uppies. Black Forest pudding? I think so. That might have been it. Down. Here you go. And we go back. Sorry, Shadow, I'm not what. Wait, hold on. Cool. Alright. I'm not walking. These boots were made for walking. I will say for my next model, I definitely am excited to try and change my mouth movements so that they pick more, they're more flexible so you can actually see more of my mouth movements. Because right now they're just very limited to open, close, and maybe a little like, oh. Like when I make the oh, this is how much as it goes. Aw. And then I smile, and that's about it. That's the range that it currently happens. Open and close. So I am excited to adjust that so that it actually picks up more on my mouth movements. Do you do your own rigging too? I'm gonna fucking try not to. I'm gonna be real. I don't wanna. I hate rigging. It's like animation. Dorcas said it was like keyframes, but if I have to, I'll have to. My friend does really expensive rigging. The problem is, I'm poor, and if you're poor, you gotta do it yourself. I can now fly everywhere. Thank you, Shadow Honey, for helping me. Expressive, okay. Okay. However, it still comes down to the fact that I'm poor. Let's go! More MSQ! Like, I wanted to get somebody to rig like Zenko. He's is really expressive, and I like how things work with his. But I can't fucking... That's fine. Where is it? I really like how expressive his is. But that's $1,000+ that I'd have to drop on that rigger. I mean, I think he's pricey too, because he's pretty high quality. Yeah. That's the problem. It's either high quality and you do it it's either high quality and you pay big bucks, or it's high quality and you do it yourself. Or it's low quality and you pay low bucks. Like, it's one of those things. It's like that fucking sliding scale. He's been pretty off the radar because he's bought a lot to do. A bunch of rigs for new VTuber studios, so he can't show those models. He's been given, what's it called? NDA. And if I learn how to rig, that just makes me marketable. So there's that. If I make my own model and rig it, then maybe I'll have some level of value in regards to that. Maybe people will buy shit from me. You had to do like 30 to 40 rigs or something. That sounds painful. Oh, does look good. You love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards, remember? That's not me. It's his full time. Well, I'd like it to be able to just pay for rent. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasuliani. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Him and his wife do deals for if you order the model from her, and he rigs the model. Our couple. Going to get food now. Okay, Shadow. Take care. I hope to see you return. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now on you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. I should be on in 25-ish minutes. Gone. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. Imagine going from high advanced technology to low advanced technology. Isn't that great? PF, I'll pay. Wait, what? It should be 25 minutes gone. No. The fuck, I'll pay. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. Oh, something that is going to be happening is I'm not going to be available at the end of the month. I'm going to a wedding. So, as time gets closer, I'll get more on the dates of that, but I'm going to be MIA for a wedding. It's going to be... I'll also give you the tea on it when I come back, because it's my brother's wedding. I don't have the accuracy to throw that at you at whatever the distance. I'll come get it, don't worry. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... Damn, the projects will get you. I say you send for them. If they're not your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Oh, wonderful. Can I have my fucking food now? What is happening? I don't mean to overhear, but it seems you have trouble readjusting to life in Toriala? Anyways, before now. Bye for now. Okay. Any weird single women who have neat hobbies at that wedding? I'll crash if so. It's not that kind of wedding. It's a very small wedding. Val Waklaman. To aid folks like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. We need to rehabilitate you into primitive knowledge and primitive living. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me, thank you. No, don't look at me. Oh, look what it is. I was about to go and find you, Isu. I just wanted to enjoy a time by myself. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Girl, like, I just want time alone for right now. Like, is that too much to ask? I got a lot on my mind. I did not need that in my ear. I did not need that. I am mad. So, what have you been up to lately? Martelio with my trusty alpaca. Catching up on sightseeing. Catching up on sleep. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you, but once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I've been kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on such a walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. What do you want? Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you.
What you gonna do with
Thank you, Shadow, for the gift sub. Bleb forgot this. Thank you, honey. And I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn Servant, do you have time to the palace? Yeah, I have no fucking option, do I? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you finish here. My throat's beginning to hurt. I'm gonna be real. So what we're probably gonna do is we're gonna wrap up. My throat's hurting. But first, I need to show all of you what's happened in Tomodachi life. Because I want to touch base with that. This is a nice break from everything, though. Hi. Hello, Yuki. You want to see what's been happening in Tomodachi? This is fucking area? Okay. Tomodachi world? Or life? Wherever we are? I don't know where we are. Okay. So I'm going to log out here. Okay, I'm just going to expand the party. Log out. Or exit game. Now we're going to show you Tomodachi life. Just for a quick second to show you what's happened in regards to, like, a couple of things. Because we had some big developments. Let me just get it up. Stroke it a bit. Right. Where are you? Loading. Received messages. None of them are important, except for one. We've had some interesting developments take place. Again, we're just going to do this real quick, and I'm going to show everybody. Because if you're not a part of the Discord, or you don't have the Discord muted, you're not going to know what the hell has happened. Which is perfectly fine. I understand muting the Discord. So, we'll see if she pops up. No, it's Kane. Right, so we have... Well, I've updated Kinger a little bit. Like, I finally got around to doing that. So that's that. But we have a child. I had a child with Kane, and we kept this one. I don't know where she is. She's right here. So this is her.
Good evening.
Her name is Madison. And she's got winged gums. She's got feather gums. And I made her look cute. Will I check back after work and see the daughter? She is, in fact, the daughter. What the fuck? Oh, that's his head. Her name is Madison. She looks like her dad, but her gums are feathered. Hi, Sarar. We also have had a different development. With, Funny Bunny. One of 1,000 monitors. So... Pomni and Jax got married. I also updated Jax a little bit. To be a little different. He doesn't look nearly as bad. I also gave him sunglasses. Pomni's still the same. I don't think there's anything else currently happening. No. I'm gonna take the money from the fountain, though. And then dip. He has hair now. Yeah, he looked a little dumb, so I fixed it. I'll probably fix him again in a little bit. Maybe. Give him, like, fluff. Where's Kinger? Where's Kinger? There he is. I updated Kinger. Now he looks less stupid. He's still stupid, but less stupid. Oh, crisp. Yeah, he's a little bit more refined now. Actually, I need to do something real quick. Oh, yeah, Avon and Spamton moved in together. They're good friends. Hey, hold on, I need to fix you for a second. I need to do something. Line art and everything. He needed it. He needed it. He looks so bad. He still looks bad. Real world family. Parent of Kane. I wanted to do that. Alright, I think that's it for the updates. What has happened? Past that, nothing has really happened on the island. I kept soft resetting for stuff, and I didn't engage with anything until I got the child, essentially. Like, so, that the kids have, like, a 16-day cooldown. So I had to wait. I skipped ahead 16 days. I think it was actually 18 days to be sure. And then had to keep soft resetting until I got the prompt to have a child. And then once I had the child, I went back to the original day and the child popped out. Because it takes 2 days for them to be born, apparently. So that was aggravating. And it took a long time. It was not a quick process. So I'm gonna save it. Time traveled work after all. It is for winged gum child. The child does take time in order to grow up, but that is the update currently on the island itself. And I wanted to give that to you. I did record the proposal between Jax and Pomni, but it wasn't funny. Although she did propose to Kinger and Sharp because I fucked up twice. So that was interesting. So she has DILFs on the mind. Yes. The entire time she had DILFs on the mind. We're gonna raid out. See who's available. Over here. Potts is not currently available anymore. Zenko's still going with his stuff. Have a good night there, Prim. Yes, I wish to take a break. My Final Fantasy knocks the voice out of me because there's so much fucking reading. And I can feel the scratch coming. The scratchities. Somebody's doing a Final Fantasy 14 concert. Who can we raid into? Senpai is playing FF14, which is very, very ironic, but I'm not doing that. Let's see if we can raid into somebody else. Have a good night, Prim. Alright, Yuki, also have a good night. Let's see. Oh, this one's a Sprout. They have not been playing the game very long. We'll raid into the Sprout. Bye, Sarar. So they're playing through the game for the first time. Dailies and then leveling? At least I hope they're going through the game for the first time. Bye-bye, have a good night, though. I'm gonna get to work.